Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is having a good one. Trying to remember what happened before. Ghosts and proxy soldiers. The Seraph sent Jensen something. I'm trying to remember just how everything worked. No, middle mouse was aim, down sights was ADS. I was like, yo, sniper rifle might be a good thing to remember. Oh, I really was like, nah on the tranq rifle? Okay. Oh, and they give a million. Oh, that's not. No, that is a combat rifle. Oh. I know that they like. Oh, what was the H, I think? For the holster? Yeah. And I have to remember what I was doing. Let's see. Sorry, I'm also figuring out what the hell's going on. Give me a second here. I have not had my usual Friday food. I might get some later. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, that was my door thing. Okay. My well, I want to say my Blade Runner style, like personal assistant, home personal assistant, but this came out before Blade Runner 2047 or 2049 or whatever. The new one.
What do you think about it?
And it was, yeah. Having played GTA 5, like, there's one thing that, like, when you get into, like, really, like, CQC, having, like, the way that, I really like the way that this cover system works.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Amazing. I don't know what this is, but we're doing the thing.
Access denied.
Damn. Oh, okay, I see. I have to There are actual consequences to failure? Damn. But yeah, the thing with with this cover system is that I prefer first person. Like almost universally nowadays. Although I guess, I don't know. I mean, it's not like GTA Online going back to third person stuff isn't like the end of the world. I made it sound like that. Oh wow.
Access denied.
Yeah, I should not have used that. That was the wrong thing to do. Just use this. I'm probably gonna regret that. I don't know what this is, but I assume it's probably stun gun darts. Stun gun darts? Stun gun. Ah, very nice. Let's put the sniper away. Remember there was several things going on. I think... Oh. Let's... Oh, that is really nice. Cloak and Dagger, me with O'Malley, Internal Affairs, knows Jack O'Malley is crooked. So, okay. I guess let's focus in on this. And then hope that I remember everything else that happened. Damn. But yeah, this cover system also is just real nice because it's, I don't know, it's pretty seamless. Anything like GTA 5, just like it was not made with, okay, this thing, wait, is this not on wheels? No, it is on wheels. Okay. Like the first person was just tacked on. I was playing GTA Online the other day with Solar, and like one of the topics was, what the reoccurring topics was just, hey, wouldn't it be nice? Like, I hope that they fix a lot of shit in GTA 6. Hey, buddy. Oh. Well, damn. I wasn't expecting you now.
I see you got my message, Cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind.
don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Very nice. Actually, very nice. Okay, you should get the fuck out of here.
You know about the little surprise I left with your body polluter friends at the plant? They died, choking on their own lungs, courtesy of my little dispersal unit.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be the bigger man here. Just let bygones be bygones, but holy shit. There's gotta be... No, that is not the thing. Oh, I have some points. I didn't realize. Hacking would be... Oh, but like some of the things I needed 2 points for though, right? No, I think it was like usually the initial one. See, the thing is that, like, subdermal armor is just going to be nice overall, but, like... Ooh. That's a... manual activation. Run silently, sprint silently. That would be very helpful, though. Cloaking system. Smart vision, see-through. Wall penetrating imager. Track threats through walls. Wouldn't be terrible. Reticule growth due to movement by 50%. Oh, harmful gases allows to sprint longer for periods of time. Yeah, that would be pretty helpful. That's definitely on the list. Punch through walls. Oh, this thing. Move through heavy objects. Oh, that's very nice. Carrying capacity. Ooh, that's also really good. The run silently is a thing that I'm interested in, but also like carrying capacity would be very nice. I think I definitely want to get the armor upgrade. Let me just look at the hacking stuff. I think I have... I don't know if I've seen level 3 terminals yet. Cones of vision, last known locations. Oh, interesting. this is 1 point. Don't know what the manual activation is. So I'm gonna go for carrying capacity. I don't think, like, I need it right now. But, you know, I have ran into that issue of wouldn't it be nice to have just a little bit more space? I mean, look at this. Got everything nicely packed away. All that space we have now. My goodness. Damn. How nice. Motherly ties. Let's motherly ties. I don't know if I want to, like, 100% stuff, but, like, you gotta understand that that quest in particular is, like, yeah, no, I don't know, that seems like a pretty good thing to do. Investigate the dead wife or dead girlfriend's strange, shady-ass death. I honestly don't know which would be what would be the best time for everything. But yeah.
People been saying arms equal progress. Look at me. I've been progress right out into the street.
Damn. Sup, dirtbag, listen, shit stacked in the usual storage locker, change the code. Bilbo Baggin. Well, that's nice. It's not this door that I just spent a tool on, right? I hope not. I hope not, but that seems like the obvious thing. But... well, shit. Does make me wanna do cyberpunk stuff, though. Thing is, with, like, cyberpunk, further develop my cyberpunk Reddit campaign. The problem with that is that, like, I don't know, it's a lot of work. I've put a lot of effort into it and haven't really, you know, like, I haven't started any games, so... Oh, you know, one thing I would love to do... I really hope that,
Now it's not a good time. Come back later.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
damn. All right. Damn. Damn. I don't suppose I got a point in that in the interim from walking around. Oh, I have to press E to climb. I know I went in here and had a rough time of it. Relatively rough time of it. Maybe there would just be a better time to do this? I don't know. My only thought is like, do I actually want to do this right now? I'm sorry, locate O'Malley's apartment? What the fuck? Alright, this dude's asleep. Oh, yep, I am remembering this. Very distinctly. I'm thinking we just don't do this right now. I gotta be honest. I don't know if there is, like, you know, stuff you just can't come back to. I would hope not, but... Even if so... I'm sure this isn't the only time. I do remember going through tire shenanigans before, though. It was like gang territory or whatever. Oh, and the sewers. Cannot forget the sewers. Oh, right, and I have to go back here. Yeah, also it's hold down space for a longer jump. It's lovely. Bunny hopping my way to victory. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this entire gang area. Yeah, I remember.
That syrup actually thinks augmentation is going to help mankind. There are people in this city can't afford to eat.
An interesting point. This like a seems like a punchable wall. Hang on, that seems... Am I forgetting something? This seems extremely... potentially usable. Or at the very least, like, there should be something up here. Machine pistol. Oh, damn it. Oh, what was the latest say? Probably me exiting the police station. I would assume. Oh no. That's generous. Gotta get that. I guess I can rethink my choice here, but like... I mean... Yes, I definitely want to upgrade that. I'm just trying to remember... The layout here was... I also really wish I could reorganize the... I can reorganize... Can I not? I just want to move this around. Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, I just hit the hotkey. That makes sense. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Didn't I have painkillers? Thought I had painkillers. I guess I don't. Or some healing item or something? I don't know. So just trying to think, cause like, what's a good aesthetic with cyberpunk? Cause like, I'm, you know, like okay, cause cyberpunk should absolutely be dark and moody, but also sort of super bright and colorful. Also does kind of fit. It's two different parts of the same coin. Two very different sides of the same coin. Also, I cleared out this entire area, so it is whatever.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
I'm just imagining. So, like, I don't know how a jet works. And, like, VTOL thrusters seems like a very good thing. But usually, like... Because I think... If I'm thinking of this correctly, usually modern, like, VTOLs is more about redirecting the thrust, not redirecting the thruster.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency.
So, like, fuel has to be going from the fuel tank, wherever that may be. Possibly it's just the wings. And then going from the wings to the thrusters, but that has to be flexible, and like that seems like an interesting thing.
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
I could use some information.
I can tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything suspicious going down around here?
Suspicious ain't the word, man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Some real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops.
Yeah, rip.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh my god.
They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving the party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
Special upgrade. Oh. Purchase leading software upgrade, tranquilizer.
I could use some more ammo.
Oh, I see.
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
I don't know who the MCB are, but they seem to be very nice. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm just saying, like, somebody lands in a... Oh my god, they really want me to be using combat rifle ammo. I mean, like, they literally gave me, like, 3 combat rifles. So, like, I mean, you know, that might be an indication. What did tab do? Tab was the inventory. I think I did not know that before. This seems suspicious. No, not quite. I can't make that jump. Okay. Hmm. Again with the combat rifle ammo.
I ain't gonna mess with them boys. You look like you could give them a run.
Really don't want to go in the front door. Well, it's not really the front door in all fairness, I guess. Oh, is this? No, that is not a door. Okay, looks like this is the only way then. Just to make sure. Can I examine? Laser targeting system. Let me see, do you have a silencer?
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
This is the slowest dialogue.
Good idea to stock up. What do you have?
No, yeah, it was just those. Okay.
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good, son. Peace. And watch your back.
Just make sure here. Does seem a little weird. I also needed to heal up from my little fall. Seems like the fall damage has to be kind of extreme. Oh, something's happening. Oh, it's Mr. Big Boots. Oh, it's the dude.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure, track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Lovely.
Get out of sight now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
A lot of paint splatters. I think map is probably M, but well, I'd have to let go of the mouse. Be a little unfortunate. See, I'd like to engage in ludicrous combat here, but I don't know. Seems like it would be a very extreme way to go about things. Well, that's something, I guess. Ooh. Took a few rounds there. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I see why they want... They're a little bit more advanced than them gangbangers. God damn. Yep, that was gonna happen. I don't even know, dude. It was like, yeah, it's gonna happen.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
See, the only problem with this is that, like, this is ludicrously heavy. I could get some people, but, like, does seem like stealth will be a very difficult thing. Oh, you know, I haven't seen how... Oh, stun gun darts. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how the stun gun works. Would be a very nice thing to know. This might not be the time to test it, though. What was Q? Not particularly stealthy, I'll admit. I could take advantage of the situation. Oh, didn't I have grenades at some point here? Thought I did.
What the hell was that?
Oh. Oh no. Game's freezing up here. Oh. Alright. Did the game crash before? It might have crashed before. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Meg.
Guess I should also probably just save. Might be a good idea. And we'll save over that.
Team. Fuck. I'm going in.
I also don't know if the stun gun is loud or not. You know what? I am just curious. What? Oh, is it like super close range? It might be super close range. Yo, how's it going?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team. Fuck. I'm going in.
I'm doing all right. Game crashed. I don't have a good way of doing this stealthily. The game's been very not subtly telling me that I should be using a combat rifle instead of a submachine gun, but you know, that's... And I ignored it. But you know, that's how things go sometimes. Should have been here Wednesday though. I was trying to do the I was trying to do the GTA Online, the casino heist. And dude, it is literally like there's multiple approaches to it, so there's a lot of ways to do it. But it's very Ocean's 11. There is no way. Okay. I was gonna say there is no way nobody noticed that immediately. Funnily enough, though, like it can be Ocean's 2, which is lovely. Ocean's 2 to 4. Although it's slightly better if you have more people, but like not that much. How did they see me? Oh, that was a lot easier than it was last time. Ocean's what you got, yeah. Nope, that was the wrong one. Come on. I think marksman is like for getting a headshot, which is just completely incidental. Oh, I do have room for a combat rifle. Okay. thought I didn't. But yeah, you know, it's going. New Year's, new year, new bun. I was expecting the arsenal to unlock a little bit slower. I think the revolver is good, but if I remember what I was looking up, but it's not like way better than the regular pistol. Also think I did not take a huge amount of combat rifle ammo because I was trying to save on space and I left it at my apartment, I believe. Oh, that looks like something. It's like a very dangerous thing to do. Okay, we got the newspaper, intense fighting. I don't know where NT is. Australia's civil war came closer to ending today at Bell Towers, as Bell Towers' 12th Commando Regiment successfully quelled an insurgency in the Northern Territory. Pro-China rebels responsible for the uprising have been demanding that South Australian Federation release control of vital oil resources and recognize the Northern government in exile. Interesting. Laser targeting system, eh? Oh, I can drop this for a hot second. Laser targeting system. Fine. Probably combines with whatever I damn well please. I think the sniper rifle... I know in the first Deus Ex I did not hold on to the sniper rifle for very long. But there were reasons for that. No code. See, for better or worse, I am perfectly fine with getting rid of the combat rifle, but also, like, oh, especially, okay, yeah, listen. I'll give it a go. Oh. Let's see, there's guards everywhere. I don't think I have a exact objective. Gonna just go around and do stuff. I'm guessing that going loud so far hasn't been a huge problem. 2 rounds. One might say it's almost perfect. Oh yeah, this is gonna be very nice. Red dust. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. Not really. Will be simple waiting game. I can. Oh, I might get spotted here. No, nope, it's fine. Go back. Let's do this. I don't know. I thought that clearance was like all I needed. But clearly not. Clearly I have hugely have a little bit of a misunderstanding on the system. Oh, jeez.
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, stop!
I don't know how he didn't see me. That is okay. Well, maybe, you know... No, no. Ugh. We'll have to see. I have a... So I mentioned that I want to make my own tabletop game. And, my own tabletop RPG. The campaign that I have in mind for that, I've got a few ideas. The only one, or like a few ideas for like some chapters and or mission things. And one of them in particular is basically just recreating Meta Knight's Revenge from Kirby Superstar. Amongst probably others, but that's the only one that I can think of. That was a really memorable thing. Just thinking about all the stuff that, I don't know. Playing a cyberpunk genre game does also help with coming up with ideas for a cyberpunk campaign as well. Oh no, press middle mouse, don't scroll middle mouse. It looks like this dude's gonna be relatively easy to knock out. Maybe, possibly. Hmm. I don't know, I have to look. There's a lot of cyberpunk ideas I have that I haven't haven't written down yet. This dude's moving. We can make it. Yep. I think he might move closer. What? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, because that's a... talking about? Don't tell me. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't really need that. Probably don't need the revolver ammo either. I also probably desperately should save the sniper as much as possible. It's kind of amazing how fast they give you everything. Let's see. Probably wasn't too helpful here, if I'm honest. I am going to save the sniper ammo. For better or worse. Oh, I don't know what's here, but this looks slightly stealthier. Oh, jeez. Oh. Ammo capacity upgrade. Damn. EMP grenade. I don't have space for that. I'm glad I upgraded the my inventory. I'm also not glad I decided to do this. I gotta be honest, I'm just not going to use the revolver. Like, I kind of want to try it, but also at the same time, I need to actually have some inventory space. I'm gonna hold on to it for a hot second, though. Well. Well. Failure. Ah, I see. Well. Well, headshots are nice. And it sounds nice. Oh, cameras. Wait, you could just shoot cameras? Didn't they, like, explicitly say that trying to take down cameras was a bad idea? I thought they did. Oh my god, of course. Oh, and I have to actually type it in. Lovely. NTL sec 5. Nope. It's not... Okay, so clearly passwords are not going to be that complicated. I do know one of the... I think I mentioned it before, but like I do know one of the moves that they're going to pull. So I did unfortunately spoil myself on it. Yeah, I see there's a theme here. Well, you know what, I think I might have said it before, but just in case, I won't say it now. I actually have no idea why I thought of that in particular. For some reason I did. Also, good lord. In another life, I probably would absolutely love the revolver. I'm sure. You get way too much pistol ammo, like... In the original Deus Ex, like, even, like... If you use the pistol a lot... Hang on, I'm opening a bag of chips here. If you use the pistol a lot, then you're in a little bit of trouble. But if you don't, then you're probably going to be okay.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam.
Moving my mic
This
here.
factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Just the one praxis point? Ew. I am very curious how this is going to work. Let me see. Because, like, I see the little button, but I have no idea what that means. Oh, with the... Okay, alright. Yeah, it's fine. I think that's what the default buttons were in Deus Ex as well. Have it on the function keys. It's honestly a good place to do it. It's also hilarious that this takes place like in the past, but also you start the game with auto healing and auto energy regen. I think you have auto energy regen. I also wish there was a quick save. The thought had crossed my the thought had crossed my mind to use to upgrade inventory, which yes, might have been a good idea. The only reason I didn't want to use the tranq rifle was because it was kind of damn. The only reason I didn't want to use the tranq rifle was because it was I didn't know when I was gonna get ammo for it. Okay, let me... Oh, damn. Okay, this is just real big. So, like, there is no point in trying. Like, if I got rid of the combat rifle, but, I can't... Yeah, I can't take weapon mods off. So it's a matter of, you know, hold on to the... Use them or hold on to them, but holding on to them can be a pain. I hope that you do, like, return to your, house, return to your apartment at some point. Because, like, you do in the original Deus Ex. I don't know if they, like, if progress and things you've done actually transfers over. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Oh, damn. Oh, I can blind fire. Oh, that changes everything. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God they only have EMP grenades. Just see how well the SMG does in comparison here. I really don't want to fight the bot. Oh yeah, and the thing does recharge. The thing is... Alright, Mr. Robot. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. And if you don't leave me alone, I'll leave you alone anyway. This is probably an alternate path I could have used. And the game's getting really iffy here, so I'm just gonna save. EPS energy package. Examine. Double vial binary magazine containing a fluid matrix and liquid nitrogen, cooling containers. Okay. Oh, also, let's actually read this because it probably says something. Results is instantaneous. Also useful on robots and electronic systems to confuse them temporarily. Single-shot non-lethal firearm that uses an intensive electroshock. If it uses an electroshock, it's not a firearm. What? While easy to conceal, the weapon has a short range, slow firing cycle, and lengthy reload time. Primarily used against organic targets. Okay. Hello, Andromeda. Trying to think what would Pilk be in Cyberpunk. I'm doing all right. Oh, I really want to get behind the security door. Actually, no, not really. I think that's a shotgun and a few things. Oh, that's fair. It's fine. Could be worse. Do I have Praxis point? No, I don't. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I guess it's not okay, but like you've been, as far as I'm concerned, you've been fine. Fine to be around. You're not a bother. These double cardboard boxes, on the other hand. Yeah, I don't know how that dude didn't see me, but whatever. Ooh. How? Who saw me? What? Why does this dude have a iron skull? Good lord. That one dude totally took like 4 headshots. For no apparent reason. Also, they... I feel like I should say something, but I feel like I should wait before saying the thing. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say that, like, yeah, like, they're just, like, going into a kill zone here. They weren't using very good tactics. They could have been doing better, and they weren't. And that was a bit odd to me. This is reminding me of a scene. Oh, I can't actually go out of cover here. Yeah, I can't actually shoot from here. I do actually have to run out and progress a little bit here. This reminds me of a particular scene from Mass Effect 3. Except that in that, like, you're shooting at a bunch of enemies, or your, all your allies are ganging up on, like, well, it's a group of enemies. And never mind, I guess they also have flashbangs. Oh my god, I'm running out of weapons! Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Gotta go for headshots. Gotta go for the pistol headshots. It's the only fucking way, apparently. Good lord. I'm gonna keep me so fucked. Absolutely fucked later. Also, Jesus Christ, yes, maybe I should just... Maybe I should just get into the habit of using... the combat rifle. Would be really nice if there was, like... Not that every game needs to be open world, because this is definitely going to be level-based. Which is absolutely fine. It'd be really nice if it was, like... You had, I don't know, like, something... Like the dropship had an inventory that you could haul and store stuff in. Because the main protagonist's apartment is... I mean, like, in Mass Effect. In the original Deus Ex, like, you go there, again, like, twice. Actually, I don't even... No, it wasn't JC's apartment, and it was his brother's apartment. I do believe things did not save, even, like, places you returned to, and, like... I didn't play a lot of Invisible War, but for what I saw of Invisible War, it didn't really go back to your apartment. Although, I mean, in all fairness, your first apartment just, you know, very short-lived. Oh, the grenades don't stack. You know, that might be a problem. Alright. Did I get... Sorry, how many points? They're still a ways away. Okay, no security at this door. Oh, is this also 3? Yeah. Shit. Is there a pocket secretary I just didn't look at? Episode 9 tonight? Interesting. Is that a club or a... Ooh, piece of candy. Very nice. It is nice that you have to type in the password. I wonder how it works on consoles. That seems like a really inconvenient thing. Do I have to... Oh my god. I imagine that it probably just automatically does it on consoles. But it just is kind of slow. Second time in 6 months. What the fuck? Completely firewalled from internal network, and be sure to wipe the hard drive after they're gone. Preparation of the arrival and subsequent occupancy by our mutual friends. Please make sure to transfer all Code Orange, Code Red, and top secret files to your external hard drive and delete said files from your computer before 2400. Okay. Manderley. Was Manderley not like the UNATCO main dude? Who at one point you had some very not nice words to say in the first game? Because again, this is a prequel. I didn't get a password for this, I don't think. Nope. Oh. Oh! Well, wasn't the collectible I was hoping for. Wasn't the item I was hoping for. I was hoping for a password, but... Oh well. Oh, that looks like there's a lot of loot down there. I'm sure I'll move to it at some point here. Don't care about the alarm. Let me see. I really want to like the machine pistol. It does seem like it might be a little bit difficult.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Richard. I'll find him.
Don't want to get spotted by the turret. This does seem like I should probably loot some stuff here, though. I'll probably, like... Well, I don't know, we'll see. Been assigned to a single terminal for the duration of the mission. We'll use it to communicate with the UO, the Dutchman, and HQ. UO something officer? Unit officer? I don't know. Ooh, also, it sounds like my parents just got home. We shall see if they got me food. Well, I'm glad that I got detected, to be honest with you. That was kind of stupid. I was like, it doesn't matter. Everybody's dead. I guess not everybody. Is there anything under here? No. And I don't care about the camera. I guess for the sake of argument, let me just do that. Admittedly, this is kind of sloppy on my part. I will admit. Ew. Okay, that was just real sloppy. I wonder how... Oh. I was wondering why that was just blindingly bright. I wonder how automatic doors... Well, not automatic doors. Have these sorts of doors, like... Okay, well, I mean, these sorts of doors obviously lock in, you know, a very obvious way, but like the sliding doors... like in Cyberpunk, I'm just like thinking of like, if I was in a Cyberpunk world, I would absolutely... One thing I would absolutely not be is a hacker. Gotta admit. I don't know who these people are. Don't know if I... It'd be nice to have like a scanner or something. Able to actually like tell. Oh yeah, but like these sorts of doors, like what's the locking mechanism on them? How would you be able to... I can tell you in Cyberpunk Red, my self-insert character has like locking... Has like locking skill, but doesn't have... Oh! I see. Got locking, like the electronic security skill, which technically speaking is like what you would... Actually, I'm sorry, no, it wouldn't be what you want for lockpicking. He's got lockpicking. He's also got... No, he doesn't have that, actually, I'm sorry. The electronics slash security. Alright, yes, revolver ammo. Alright, I'm just making sure I don't... leave anything behind. It's also extremely unstealthy. I just like... Oh. It's nice though, because I get... Because I'm exploring so much, I also get a bunch of extra XP points. Experience, one might call it. Operation Garden Plot. Regarding large-scale suppression, arrest, detainment during national crisis situations. Suppress insurgent... what? Is this like a thing, or is this... Extent to the operation results from community... The continuity of government Rex 84 Alpha X plan, subsection... Okay, was this just... Yeah, alright, it was just a practice operation or something. We just gotta save, so like, what are you gonna do? Yep, that's what I thought. Just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, though. So for like something like this, you could either do two things. You could have the lock be here, but then like that leaves something. But you could also have the lock like here. And certainly if you're going to have, if it's not a double door and it's just a single door, then having it like obviously on one side of the wall would be like what you would have to do. Ema. So do I actually have space for a revolver? No, I don't. I guess I have space for ammo. If I really wanted to, but nah.
Access granted.
Let me tell you, one of these days there's gonna be something in those stalls. It's all like bathroom stalls are always a thing of like like in Fallout they usually do once per dungeon / room. They'll usually have something in a bathroom. Like, it's pretty frequent, but a lot of times there's always going to be something. It might be something actually useful. It might be something completely worthless. Okay, let's do the hack. I also love how these things stack. I gotta get to the green. I thought I didn't need to get to the green. might have...
Access granted.
Yeah, no, it works. Boundaries between man and machine. For mechanical bioprosthesis to work, a patient must be implanted with a device that powers its electronics. Problem is, generating power requires chemicals which are toxic to the body. So unless we find a way to harness electricity that is already present in the central nervous system, we are bound to fail. Second problem as well. Preliminary research into power harnessing biochips suggests that our immune system will perceive these devices as foreign invaders and immediately send proteins to encapsulate them. Over time, scar tissue will build up between the PHB and surrounding tissue, resulting in neuroprosthesis failure. So how do we avoid this? Plan to grow networks of poly electrodes, PDOT, if you will, that intertwine with neural cells. Well, is to create biocompatible matrix which attracts... Ooh, interesting. I do love when they expand on... Like, obviously, like, just doing the whole cybernetic enhancement thing is cool. There's also that kind of thing, that kind of stuff. I must have gotten a praxis point by now. No. Damn. It must be quests that give you a lot. Because it seems like it's been very slow. Oh, just another bathroom. Yep. I tell you what, it would be really nice. I think there was something I... could have done. No, that is a permanently placed box. My current thought is that I might get rid of the machine pistol. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep upgrading it. In the hopefully not vain attempt to make it better. I mean, like, it's not useless. It's just, like, probably not going to be fighting a huge amount of, Sorry, what is this? Oh, 90%? Yeah, let's...
Access granted.
Oh. Damn. Okay, that was, like, completely useless. Alright. Also seems like nobody's here, which is nice. But also a little strange. Not your fault, you couldn't have predicted the extent to which one man would go to ensure that his assets stay loyal. The importance Important thing is none of them died, and because of that, still have a chance to make a real change. If any other surgeons had been in that room instead of you, I doubt we'd be saying that. Oh. I think there was a little bit more I could have explored, but whatever. Can't use any cover here. Yeah, this isn't absolutely terrifying. Don't think I saw anything over here, and it doesn't look like these... You know what? Gonna say it looks like these crates don't lead to anything, but it looks like this one does. If I can hardcore parkour my way up here. No, nothing. Yeah, this seems like a situation. It's about to occur. Isn't there a fucking door that led into this? Wait a minute. Hang on, this is... Yeah, that's a little suspicious. Oh, I'm just gonna walk in here with the... Oh. Oh my god.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue. Get rid of him, Barry.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Let's see here. Seriously? Hmm. Oh, jeez. Eight? Oh, no, yeah, I'm not hacking right now. Oh, I don't have any subgun ammo. Oh, I only have so many. Oh, damn. Vodka. Shotgun. Yeah. I assume he's gonna... Oh. Well, hello there. I wonder how well this is gonna work. Oh, jeez! Okay, that was a good throw. Can you actually climb? Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't think the rebreather was gonna come into place at this point. Jesus Christ. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting confused on the right mouse and middle mouse aiming thing. Is silly. Let's move close to the goddamn barrel. Jesus Christ. Where even are you? Right under me, I think? There we go. That was a decent boss fight. That was a good boss fight.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hang shot postcards
Oh.
in house. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell.
Nice.
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
Okay, so I feel like I need to get the hacking upgrade to stay relevant to the hacking game.
They see you.
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You alright?
I'm fine. Patch me to Sarif.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Ugh. Good lord. Taking the shotgun cartridges, even though I'm not planning on using a shotgun here. Oh, I wonder. So where was all this ammo before? Like, I'm fine having the ammo as a, you know, as a, after the fight as a refill, but like, goddamn. You know what I still need to do? I have like... So, like, in my cyberpunk thing, my character's my self-insert is a weapons tech. Part of the deal, as part of the thing. Oh, it probably wouldn't have been too bad, because I think...
Access granted.
Oh, I could have been Hacker Man. I could have been Hacker Man. I could have opened the turrets. That would have been nice. Shotgun cartridge. Okay, not using trank darts, not using shotgun cartridges. Not taking a shotgun. Well. Oh no, I could have gotten in here. Oh, well, maybe not. I don't know. Apologies for just walking around aimlessly. Not really aimlessly. Oh, but my, one of the things is that I had, came up with like a modular... Well, I don't know, I was thinking about ways to make like a modular rifle, shotgun, submachine gun. Like, you take a receiver, you change the front end with the barrel and the magazine and the stuff, and you swap the thing around. And I was going to incorporate that into Cyberpunk. I don't know. Well, my self-insert Cyberpunk Rylu. Probably, I don't think you would use that. You would probably use...
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Seraph Industries?
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Probably use something a little bit more compact. I guess, would it be a shotgun or would it be a rifle though? You know, actually, that's a good question. I have like a home rule on shotguns that I think makes shotguns a little bit more like a easier weapon to use. Where it's like the shooting is like the easiest it'll ever be, but it's just like damage fall off instead of being more difficult at range.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarah first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
Fair enough.
Can't believe it, Jensen. An internment camp smack dab in the middle of Detroit.
I'm sorry, have I missed something? Like, I know what an internment camp is. How was that an internment camp? What exactly who was there?
Hey boss, you been up to see Mr. Seraph yet? Asked me to remind you to go see him, if you haven't yet.
Did you hear? Police are saying a major firefight broke out in Derelict Road. They found dead gangers everywhere.
Well, sometimes it happens.
High alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
I'm just saying
Secret prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me.
That's what Will was saying. He heard Frank talking to David about it.
Oh, and Will is a reliable source. You know, he listens to that conspiracy radio DJ all the time.
I'm not so sure. The way things have been going around here lately, I was starting to wonder if the government is up to something. Those men who attacked us 6 months ago had to have had motive.
Maybe I would use a shotgun, I don't know. Thing is, as far as Cyberpunk is concerned, like, I don't know. I would want to consider wait a minute, I'm sorry, is this my office? Oh, didn't realize. Cool.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarah?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sarah's team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Oh.
Don't you have some investigating to do?
Yeah, that's true. Also, I assume this is password Mandrake. Oh. A dog. Whose terminal is this? Oh, it's... I see. Oh. Really don't mean to bug you, but I think I've got another suspect. Caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaFile. Verified the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he's... No. Okay. Right, good to know. Let me see here.
I saw William Taggart in the building earlier. Guy's got balls coming here.
Oh. Okay, I want to see if I have food waiting for me. And that would be a decent time to BRB, so I will do that. Oh, it cuts off the audio when I alt tab out, but that's okay. Alright, I will be right back. All right, give me a second here. Let me move myself around. Whew. So, I did not get food. But, well, I did get food, but it's like leftovers, which my mother described as subpar. I guess they're... Yes? I suppose it could be better. Alright. It looks like I'm about to walk into something.
Excuse me. Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart. The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarif's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events. Really? I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means. I'll keep that in mind. This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident. Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories. I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
You got balls coming here. What makes you think?
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight? I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement. About what? About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated? You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart. Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and force to influence it. I see.
Do we really?
Thank you for illuminating me. Anytime.
I mean, there's some wisdom in those words. Isaiah.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know, hoping to be gunned down by the police, rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuropathy dependency, rejection psychosis, Any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
I see. I understand.
You've been at this company a long time.
I hope that's not a comment about my age, Adam.
No. But I know nothing gets by you. If Sarif had done something that could compromise us.
Mr. Sarif has only the best interests of this company in mind, Adam.
I'm not questioning that.
Aren't you? I've been here since the beginning. I've seen how he built this up from nothing. He cares for his people. He truly believes what we're doing is important, and he would never do anything to jeopardize it.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, you shouldn't have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy.
Interesting. There's a lot that could be said from that. I feel like confronting Sarif about it is stupid. Like, you can't just be super direct about some things. But I kind of want to do it just to see what happens, but we'll see. If it just doesn't seem, because I don't want to. But he might actually say what the thing is, so we'll see.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
Okay. Yeah.
You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward, Adam, not back. Not telling you about that portal left us open to attack, fine. But to be fair, it was your job to find our weaknesses and protect us from them. I need troops I can rely on, and I thought you were one of them. I hired you. I trusted you. When a lot of other people said I shouldn't. You know, Frank wanted me to hire a private military outfit like Bell Tower Associates. Maybe I should have.
I think I proved myself today, and the only reason I'm worried about right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by men who attacked us.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
I see. I suppose they might have tried to do that. Your concerns about the data being compromised won't really be an issue as long as we stay strong and work together as a team.
What?
That's all I'm gonna try to do here. Find the best, most qualified people I can, and bring them all together so they can complement each other. Now, Megan understood that. That's why she suggested I hire you in the first place. To help this little family of ours survive.
I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do, and even brought me back in a month early, and even brought me back in a month early for tonight. Feels like you're getting in the way, especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
Adam, are we done here?
With all due respect, sir, I am trying to do my job. The job you hired me to do. The job you even brought me back in for tonight. But it feels like you're getting in the way. Especially when you start bringing Megan into this.
Calm down, Adam. There's no need to get defensive here. Doesn't do anyone any good.
Well, you're...
Seriously, the data I streamed is not going to hurt anyone. It was just some routine background information I needed to get familiar with after a discussion I'd had with Megan one night. It's the kind of stuff I look at all the time, and if someone did get a hold of it, they wouldn't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, we're fine. Trust me.
I just don't want to see anyone else get hurt. To trust you with this. But truth is a two-way streak, and the way you've handled this entire conversation makes me think it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
I would like nothing better than to trust you with this, boss. But trust is a two-way street, and the way you've handled this entire conversation so far makes me think that it's you who isn't trusting me. Why, boss? What is it you're so afraid to tell me?
I'm not afraid to tell you anything, Adam. But neither will I be treated like some two-bit suspect you've just hauled in off the street. You're not a cop anymore. You work for me. Try not to forget that. Are we done here? Because we still have to discuss our next move.
Well, What was the thing I was hoping? Okay. I can't afford that. I think that's probably going to be important. I probably do want to do that.
For you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Damn. All right. Getting things done. I mean, I gotta, yeah, like, that is something completely suspicious. And it has absolutely nothing to, that is 100% his Illuminati contact that we saw in the beginning of the game. Um. Trying to see. Let me go back to Pritchard and see what he has to say. My assumption is that, like, Pritchard isn't necessarily, like, the best, the be-all, end-all, like, he's absolutely full of himself. But also he's competent. Just a bit full of himself.
I'd ask how it went with Sarif, but I recognize that look. He stonewalled you, didn't he?
Yeah, he wasn't forthcoming, that's for sure.
Well, well, well. Looks like we finally have something in common, Jensen. We've both been shut out of the Ivory Tower. But don't worry. You get over it.
Just how much information was Sarif sending out of this company?
First of all, he was bringing it in, not sending it out. And if you're about to ask me to magically summon it out of the ether for you, forget it. I've been at this company long enough to know you don't go head-to-head with the boss.
And yet you just sent me to do that very thing.
That's because in my book, you're expendable.
Oh. Well, that's also interesting because he just completely lied. It's like, well, I guess no, I guess he didn't. He said he was looking for information. And if anybody got their hands on that, yeah. 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 I kind of don't want to leave because I do have these side quests, but also, like, I don't know. Question is, like, at what point am I going to have to go and, am I going to have to come back to Seraph Industries with a rifle? I really... You know what, actually, as much as I want to, I gotta admit, I need to go and, like, get some ammo. If they get annoyed at me, then it's like, whatever. Sorry that I need to be prepared. And that you didn't ask if I needed to pick up any ammo or anything. I'm just gonna sell the combat rifle, I think. Now I just gotta remember where the hell I need to go. Yeah, it was this dude. Yeah, how's it going, dude?
How may I be of service?
Let's see. Kill that. I think I'll hold on to the stun gun. Oh, that's ammo for something. Something I don't know what it is. I think I should be good with bullets for a while. Oh, and I should definitely have enough money for ammo at, if it ever... Let's see here. Shot clock damage upgrade and Pooh's standard weapon barrel. Oh, okay. How much is that? That's like, not too much. See, I want to hold onto that for
See you soon.
the rifle. For the, or I want to use this. Yeah, okay. Almost tempted to use it for the pistol, but like, eh. Yeah, so, like, am I gonna have to go... Ugh. I don't want to do... I don't want to have to sneak through there, and I'm sure I'm gonna come back and get some better stuff, so... That is fine. I'm thinking about, like... So, I think I mentioned before, I have, like, this... Oh, you know what? I do want to go to the medical facility, wherever that is. Okay. Take a left, go past the shop. That is that. It would be really nice if I had, like, or if I could just, like, fast travel to my apartment. Not necessarily just fast travel anywhere to my apartment, but, like, just fast travel from Seraph Industries and have that as a base. Again, like, it's just a nice thing to do. But it's just not that kind of game.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent? I don't know. The crowd was getting pretty hostile.
But there was violence, right? The police did physically strike some of the protesters, right?
Well, sort of. I mean, some people were shoving the police shields, and the cops had to shove back, but nobody really got hit, I don't think.
So the cops shoved people down. Very good.
Oh, man.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Praxis kit. Ooh, yes, I will. Hypos. How much is that? Might be good.
Always a pleasure, sir.
So, yeah, okay, so what do I want? There's a lot of things I want. Let's be real. The implanted rebreather obviously would have helped. I think that this... See the more info. Because I think basically, probably if I had that, I could have gotten some more information out of Seraph, I think. Regret my augmentation. Playing Stop God. See, if I didn't make it clear, I'm definitely like on the pro augment side. Not that like I think people should be like running around with grenade launchers in their in their arms, or rocket boosters in their thing. But I think like it's a kind of self-expression. It can be used for a kind of self-expression, and like now like socially, because that's more what I'm concerned with, like the social aspects of it. Like if it went into a sort of thing where like, oh, this person isn't augmented, like they suck, and was like unaugmented bullying. Yeah, I mean that's not cool. But and that would absolutely happen. But you know.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love it.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Yep.
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
Oh, unfinished quests.
Fun afterward. Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
Shit, I missed that. I missed that. Oh well. The game warned me, which I appreciate, and I just didn't pay attention. Damn. Well, that's okay. I was like, I don't want to do a side quest here. I should have. I really should have. I should have saved as well, but oh well. I was thinking about going to my apartment, picking up one combat rifle, selling it, and then, getting a few extra bucks off of it, but whatever.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approacheth.
Son of a bitch. Of course, find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in.
Amazing.
The address you got off that Merc, Hengshaw Court Gardens? It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district, but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
You're not wrong. I am totally going back to Detroit at some point, though. Like, absolutely no goddamn way. Where the hell did she leave? Like, holy shit. Okay.
You seen Ning lately? Not since last week. I'm starting to get worried. She missed 3 days of work already. You don't think Chan, for Ning's sake? I hope not. May is worried though.
Speaking of May, is she still downstairs arguing with Acker?
Where else would she be?
That girl is seriously going to get herself into trouble one of these days.
If that were the case, she'd already be in trouble. Between you and me, I'm starting to think Chan's afraid of her. If you're looking for a friend, I'd head downstairs. A lot of girls looking for the company of a handsome man like you.
Well, thank you, but the idea of a missing friend.
I left my purse in there with May.
Can just check?
I am not getting augment. Not for this.
Our customers would pay much for the services of an augmented girl. You can make a lot of money.
Then tell customers to get themselves augmented, and they can go fuck themselves.
I'm sure some already have.
Oh my god.
No. End of talking. It's too dangerous. I'm not changing
sabotaging myself for someone else's pleasure.
This isn't the end of the discussion. You'll get the surgery done if you want to keep working. Think about that.
Hello?
My apologies, sir. I was not aware May had a client waiting.
You're not a customer, are you?
Nope.
What makes you say that?
The way you move, your attitude.
And what's my attitude?
Police. Or soldier. Someone on business. So why are you here?
I heard your argument. What was that all about?
They want me to get augmentations. For the customer's pleasure. It's sick. I quit before I ever let them touch me.
Sounded like they don't consider it an option.
They don't. I am lucky, I guess. I've been here the longest. It has advantages. But the new girls, they're not so lucky. They are forced to get augments.
Sorry,
It's
like...
very bad. One of the girls who work here,
I'm not good stuff.
she has been gone for days. I fear they took her and will force her to get augmented. You seem like a good man. I am desperate. Please, can you help? I can pay you.
Isn't this a job for the police?
The police leave Lower Hansa to Bell Tower.
Oh.
Bell Tower not care what happens if criminal pay them money? They don't care about my friend or any of the other girls forced into the sex trade.
Why do you think Ning has been kidnapped?
Before, we could always refuse augmentations. But more and more girls got them and raised more money. Now they force us to do it. They won't even hire purebreds like me anymore. Because they're not as popular.
Is Ning one of the pure breeds?
Yes. Oh, well, I hope she still is. They started pushing for her to get augments. She say no even when it gets violent. Now I fear they lose patience and will force the operation. Ning's not the first, and she won't be the last.
You keep referring to them. Who are they?
The Honghua Hotel used to be independent. In the past, we had to deal with local police for protection. And because we ran a clean and safe business, they looked the other way. But then, things changed.
What happened?
Bell Tower become the police in Lower Hansa,
Mm.
and they not care to help us. So, a drug lord came in with all his men and took control. Things has never been the same, and we cannot do anything about it.
Okay, I'll help your friend.
Thank you. I knew I was right about you, Mr.
Jensen.
Mr. Jensen. I fear this little time. You must find Ning before they leash her with augments.
Leash her?
Yes, they call it that. They leash their girls with augments to keep them under control by supplying neuropozyne. I do not know where they keep Ning, just that it is somewhere in Dagong district.
A specific location would help.
I tell you, I do not have one. But there is a bouncer here, Chuan Li. He works with these people. He will know where Ning is. He goes to the roof to smoke often. Look for him there. You might be able to convince him to reveal the place.
Give me.
Oh.
The men holding Ning.
I thought
They most
I was asking for a reward. I was like, no.
Here, the harvesters. If you look for some of them around, maybe you find Ning better.
Got it.
Alright, hang on. Let me... Okay. For one thing, this quesadilla is not too bad. It is food. Alright. So, by the time of Cyberpunk 2077, kind of nice that, like, the whole augments, like, it's not a concern with, like, how it plays with your system. But yeah. Obviously, that would be a pretty big concern. There are genuine physical issues with that. Well, I don't know. I want to say that in real life, that's not like an actual thing. Like, it's just not really a problem. And also, actually, the battery thing, or the it being toxic to humans. No, because you could just put a battery inside of the thing, unless like like you can put a battery inside of the leg, and it's not going to be interacting with it's not going to be interacting with you at all. Not necessarily like, I mean, sure, things could be terrible, but not always.
Shove off before I shove you off.
I'm here to see you.
Uh-huh. What about?
Ning.
Open the phone book. Plenty of them in there.
Your friends are holding her. I can make it worth your while if you tell me where.
Worth my while? Yeah, maybe. Let's see some credits first, the tough guy, and then maybe I'll tell you where to find her.
Oh my god.
I gotta make sure she's okay first. She'll be a lot more valuable to me and you if she's alive and in one piece, if you know what I mean.
I get it. Smart businessman you are. Okay. I'll tell you. They're holding her on a small side street just off the open gutter in the Daigong district. But listen, I didn't say anything, right?
Right. Sorry. I didn't have the entirety of this food, so I'm gonna just take a hot second here. Also interesting, build 2.0.0.0. It's the director's cut, they probably just, you know, slap that on there when they were done with it, and we're like, yep, we're not gonna have any more updates for this, so it's just, that's it, is what it is. But yeah. I cannot wait to see how the thing works. Or what other options I have for dialogue. Be interesting. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking about a lot of things and how, like, I can do a lot of things in Cyberpunk. What's the right term for that establishment? A brothel? Like, I would never have thought of a brothel. But honestly, you know what, that, like, I mean, that would totally exist in any Cyberpunk city. Faux show, faux show. Bell Tower, okay. I'm sorry, did you say what? Fair enough. Very nice. I can only imagine. I don't know how I would interact with a I don't know how I would interact with a with tourists in my town. Excuse me.
How can I help you? Please don't loiter in the streets. It'll identify you as a tourist.
Is that a bad thing?
纽约的时候，看了电视里面的新闻，有关 Pikers 的内容可是很有煽动性的。
那是因为 Pikers 从来就没有犯。
Oh, eliminate Ning's guards. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Am I not in eyesight of the police? I guess this is how it's going to have to be. Let's wait for him to move into a more advantageous position. Actually, let's see. No, there's not really a... Hang on. I'm saving. It said eliminate guards. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm eliminating guards. Let me make sure it did actually say that. Shit. Oh, but these are gonna be... Oh, these are gonna be... Goons. 5377.
Who are you? Your friend May sent me. She said you were in trouble. Are you hurt?
May. Thank God. And no, I'm fine. They didn't touch me. Not yet, anyway. You hadn't come, though. How did you find me?
I asked around. I can be persuasive.
I have to get out of here.
You sure you're okay? Can you leave here on your own?
Yes. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you so much. I need to go. I need to get out of this city. I need to get away from that monster. Chan, tell May. Tell her. Thank you. For everything. I owe her. I owe you both my life.
There probably was a better way that didn't involve sniping. I don't know. I do honestly want to go back just because I don't want to waste the sniper ammo, but it's fine. Just trying to do the right thing. Oh my god. Imagine. Like, I'm guessing that, like, in general, things aren't great here. like living in a nice part of the city might be like living in the nice part of the city. But yeah, also, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at this and I'm like, okay, I mean, for one thing, this is like, am I even looking at the sky? Why the fuck do you need a covered scooter? Other than it being covered, which is like, it's just a sci-fi looking thing, so it's whatever. Reasonable design. Although it doesn't have any brakes. Why is, like... I mean, I get it, like... You know... There's a few more... Who knows, but if you want to be safe, stick to clubs, bar owners. Look out for all the upper city execs. Come down to have fun. Money does have that effect on people.
Keep to the crowded areas of Lower City if possible, sir.
Somebody told us that the Hive is the place to go around here.
Yes. The Hive is a members only club, Lawai. Without a membership card, I can't let you in.
You telling me I gotta pay to get into this dive?
We've got a reputation to keep. Can't let just anyone get in here.
Just anyone with the money.
No pay, no play. You want in or not?
Maybe another time.
All right, your business. You come back and see me if you change your mind.
Lovely. I love this. The little bodegas. Little bodegas, little just... You know. That's his new cash stimulus for Hanggu. Announced today that it will be making another large investment in the construction of Hangsha Island's two-tiered city on the Yangtze River. Built on split levels, Lower City has already become a bustling hub of exotic nightlife, cultural activity. And the Upper City will soon be a center of universities and high-tech research. Single biggest corporate underwriter in China, Taiyang Medical, is injecting an undisclosed sum into Hangsha's economy to ensure new facilities are built to world-class standards. Taiyang's president and CEO, Zhao Yunru, spoke about the stimulus package. We want to make Hangsha the undisputed world leader in cybernetics, and we will spare no expense to ensure we stay on track until our goals are realized. Join the ranks of employers offering free augmentation as an incentive to join the workforce. It sounded like augmentation wasn't a thing that was, like, very positive in the public eye, but now it's sounding like it is.
Does he know one of the bouncers? No. That cheap son of a bitch knows the secret way in through the back alley. But will he share it with the rest of us? I don't think so. Asshole.
Forget it, man. It's getting chilly out here. Finish that cig so we can go back inside.
Hello? Is there... Oh, there we go. Alright. Small thing, but something. Well, I definitely want to check that out. I assume that this isn't going to be the most complicated thing, although, you know what, there is a lot of... I feel like I've seen this exact thing in Cyberpunk. Like, unironically. Ah, yeah. The thing is, I have no reason to come in here. Not yet. I will. You know, it's also one thing that I really like. If I was going to be a designer for a open world game, well, for anything, I guess, like, you need to have options of how to get in. And, like, sort of like hardlining people into, like, okay, so if you want to get into this building, you have to hack into it, or this building you have to, you have to hack into this building. Oh, you have to lockpick into this building, or whatever. And it's like, be very nice if, there was just an option. Maybe it's easier to hack into this building, and, you know, you don't have to have every single option available necessarily. Sure, that's fair. That's reasonable. I'm gonna just leave before... Oh no. Oh, what's happened? Oh no. Oh no, I've gotten stuck. But for the most part, you know, there should be several ways to get into a building, I think. The front door, the back door, the roof, the sewers, an open window, a first floor window, a second floor window, the garage, you know. Like if I was gonna run a Cyberpunk Red game, then I wouldn't want, like... That is a mine. No. No, that's like a... It is either gonna blow up on me or it's not. I would want to have options for everyone, so that they don't feel like, ah, damn, I put all my points into athletics and, like, I can't use it to parkour up a building, what? You know? I am just getting further away from, like, everything. I see. I was hoping I could actually buy something, but... Oh well. Oop. Okay. Let me save here. Like, is somebody gonna get pissed at me if I just barge into this door? There's nobody gonna care. Okay, fair enough, I guess. So I guess the real thing... So subdermal armor is absolutely an upgrade that I wanna max out. These are also things I would love to max out. Sprint enhancement I don't think is super necessary. Just having that... Just having this is absolutely... Yes, I want that. But I think for the moment that... Yeah, like, I should probably do this so I can hack into more things. And I don't lose access to stuff. Is this a usable door? No. What is this stuff? Oh, just like video store? Oh, I see.
You're referring to the Panchaea Project, the cooperative global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion sea
Ew.
and geothermal.
You have to take a train.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow.
But you know, you
Many
can't get
people
into the
believe
building
that your
without an access
off-the-ocean
card.
installation is more risk than certainty. I just graduated from university. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
I think
As
you're
soon
better
as
off
the
sending
installation
emails.
is complete.
It's a
If
high
you would like
security
to hear more
compound,
of my
sweetheart.
exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to
You're pretty.
www.
If you don't get a job, I can hook you up. My friend
This
works
is
at the
Eliza
Guam
Kassan.
in Quiet Peninsula.
No thanks. I have to go. It doesn't have
Hmm. Well, that was a conversation that just happened. Gonna think that I can look into those, or I can loot those when I can't. I am just walking away from both of my objectives. I recognize this. Luxury rooftop conapse. What the fuck is a condominium? Like, is it just... Because, like, a condominium and an apartment, I think they're, like, basically the same thing. But there has to be some difference. And I'm just not aware of it. I mean, I think you would use condominium as, like, a... saying, like, a high-end... like a high-end apartment. Or a higher-end apartment? I don't know. Or that, or it's something with, like... I really don't know. Could be some discrete detail that, obviously I'm not aware of, but... Conapse is also just a nice, abbreviated thing. And I'm just trying to think of, like, what would you call it? I think I'm going, like, the very wrong way. No, I just went up here, right? And this was, like, the apartments or whatever? We'll see. All of these things have... Oh, that looks like a garage. Oh, are these, like... Ooh. Daigong District. I've got no idea. Let's just see what happens.
Access granted.
Oh, lovely. Do I have any way of making this fit? What the fuck can I do with whiskey? Oh. Oh, it's actually like An upgrade? That I was not expecting. Does vodka do the same thing? Because it doesn't say temporary. And if it is temporary, then whatever. Well, now, I'm also actually kind of curious. What does it say about machine pistol ammo? Carton of 9x19 rimless bullets designed with added recoil restraint and over-penetration control. Used in rapid-fire machine pistol type firearms. Sorry. Okay, rimless bullets, which isn't a thing, and rimless cartridges. Like, the bullet isn't rimless. I mean, I guess it is technically rimless, but the cartridge... the cartridge is the rimless or rimmed, the thing you want to consider. Recoil restraint? Over-penetration control sounds like a hollow point. Is understandable and fine. I don't know what recoil restraint means. Like a lighter load? Or something? I don't... Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting in all the wrong ways. Let's see this. Titanium cord. Fin stabilized, discarding Sabo .303 caliber rounds manufactured for use in any military field combat rifle. So is like the projectile 303 or is the Sabo 303? That's my question with that, where I honestly have no idea. But titanium cord. I also don't know what titanium cord, like, if you're using a Sabo, then you probably wouldn't have a jacketed projectile. It would be, I mean, I don't see why you would. The entire point of the Sabo, is to get a, like a, I don't know, let's say a 10 caliber, a .10 caliber bullet in a 30 caliber barrel, just to like reduce the size and increase velocity is the idea. Um, 10 by 25, 155 grain. High performance rounds specially designed to deliver stopping power, negligible drop or rise above point of aim when deployed by a 10mm pistol. I honestly don't know if 10mm is 10 by 25 or if it's, because I think 40 Smith & Wesson is 10 by, I don't know. I want to say 10 by 25 or 10 by 21 or 10mm, and then 10 by 25 sounds right. 155 grain sounds wrong. Like it should be like should be more than 155, I think. Like it should be 210 or something, but maybe not 210, but like 180 or something. Is there anything else? We have sniper ammo. Carton of 416 caliber 142 grain long distance sniper bullets optimized to deliver force projection over 3000 FPS when deployed at extreme ranges. .416 ultrasonic heavy caliber long. Oh man, there's so many things with that. Hang on, now I have to look this up. I think there's, yeah, 416 Barrett, 416 Rigby. I think it's 460 Shytac. I don't know. What did it say? 140 something grains? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Yeah, what does that say? 142 grains? Okay, so I'm looking at, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at 416 Barrett, and it is 398 grains, 400 grains, going at 3,150 feet per second. Now, if you want, I don't know. Now, you could have a, now you could have a, cartridge that size and have it be that light. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's a little bit overkill on that sense. Also, if it's ultrasonic, which I don't, actually, okay, it's just the wiki hour apparently. I don't know if ultrasonic is like actually a thing. We'll see. Because supersonic is past the sound barrier, or breaks the sound barrier. Subsonic is under the sound barrier, or speed of sound. What is ultrasonic wave? Defined as inaudible sound with high frequency for human. Oh. Frequency is above the approximate upper audible limit. Okay. Oh. Sound waves, which is not intended to be heard, is also called ultrasonic wave. Interesting. I also just, for the lulz, looked up 416 Rigby, and it's 400 grain projectile, but going slower. Slower. 2,300 feet per second. Apologies. Now, I'm just in the chill looking through things. I don't know if I imagine that, like, an ultrasonic round would not be quiet. I mean, I guess if it's literally, like, outside of your hearing range, but, like, at that point, I feel like you would feel it. I love how I'm like, I am drunk, but like it is not really impairing my accuracy, I don't think. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Could go very bad for me. Oh yeah, that was very bad. Oh, very close. Shotgun cartridges, revolver ammo. Fair enough. I'm not going to go through every one of these, but I'm sure that there are some that would be very useful. Maybe, depending on where I'm at the end of stream, maybe maybe I'll look at it, but... Also, don't know if oh, I guess I didn't look in this yet. Ammunition case. Yeah, there's so for my cyberpunk red thing. In particular, it's a like a city that's like 2072 was a battle zone in the Unification Wars, so like a lot of things are destroyed and being rebuilt and all that stuff. Because in Night City, the fighting in the Unification War didn't actually reach Night City. Although I know that the whole thing was like Hansen like set up his forces and did stuff.
I did. She's safe, but running. I think she plans on leaving the city.
She always is a smart girl. I'm glad. I will contact her to make sure she is safe. As promised, here's your payment. If you want more, I have another task. Something suitable for a man of your many talents. Are you interested?
My interest would depend on the task.
By now, I'm sure you heard of Diamond Chan. He is evil man who feeds off the pain and misery of this city. If we are to stay in peace here, he must be taken care of.
You want me to kill Chan?
Yes, but you must make it look like an accident or suicide.
What is it exactly you want me to do?
Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. I know Diamond Chan stay at an apartment near a rooftop. Knock him out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest.
Oh. Oh. That... Wow, actually, that doesn't seem that difficult. I'm not gonna ask about a reward. I'll ask about another way.
There has to be another way to remove Chan from the picture without resorting to murder.
There is. I have access to certain stimulants. If Chan was caught with them, he would no longer be a problem.
Meaning I could plant drugs on him.
Not on him. Somewhere in his apartment will be enough. He may be dead though. So knock him out, leave the drug, and come back here to me. I have a friend. He works with the police. I'll contact him and he'll make sure Chan is arrested.
Ooh. How much do you trust your friend? About...
Once Chan is gone, what will you do? Won't some other drug lord turned pimp take advantage of your vulnerability?
I know someone who recently started his own security company. I will hire them to protect us. It should be more than enough, and I can trust them.
If you think so.
Good. I will give you the address of Diamond Chan's apartment. It is on one of the nearby rooftops. Lower Hansai is a dangerous place. Simply knock Chan out, then drop his body into the alley below. Gravity will do the rest. But if you wish only to get Chan arrested, take these drugs. Plant them somewhere in his apartment after you've knocked him out. When you are done, return to me and I will contact my friend in the police. He will do the rest.
Anything else I should know?
Chan should be alone. He is too proud to have bodyguards around. But be careful. Even alone, Chan is dangerous.
Got it.
Mr. Jensen, remember not to cause any wounds on Diamond Chan that make it look like murder. Any suspicion will bring us more trouble from his friends.
So no tranquilizers or peps. Which means strictly hand-to-hand submission. Shouldn't be a problem.
That is good, yes. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. I will wait here.
My thought is, and I don't know like how much the consequences of my actions matter, to be honest. I mean, resorting to faking his death, making it look like a suicide seems like the simple, easy thing. But it seems like the plant drugs option is relying on trust. And I mean, like, I don't want to just doubt her contacts out of principle, but I'm going to doubt her contacts out of principle. I mean, she seems to know what's up. Let's be real, but, like... I mean, she's also gotten herself into that situation, so, like, you know... There's a non-zero chance that, non-zero chance that something's just, gonna go sideways here. Also, do I have a... No, I don't. Feels strange. Completely ignoring things. But just appreciating the vibes. Oh, these are harvesters. Alright. Appreciating the hoodies. Oh. Wheel.
You will die.
Ooh. So... We're gonna take that just out of principle. Oh, it's just a studio apartment? Oh, okay. Pimp, but not a particularly successful pimp. Yeah, I'll do that. You know what, actually, honestly, if nothing else, just to see if my hunch was right, that, like, it's not as simple of a thing. Just curious. Okay. And I'm just gonna go turn the quest in real quick. Give me XP and probably give me money and probably something else because it's like a follow-up quest. You know, I was trying to think. Just thinking, in Minecraft, I have like the whole cyberpunk building thing, building template I'm trying to make, which I don't have any regrets about, like, how I did it. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, having, like, buildings very closely connected with each other. It'd be nice if there was, like, Having some of those things where it's like just a very like, you know, having a little bit of space in between, so that you can put stairs. And I never thought about stairs and trying to make alleyways in that way.
Has Chan been taken care of?
I planted the drugs and left him unconscious in his apartment. Your friend should have no trouble with the arrest.
I will contact him immediately. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
You saved us, Mr. Jensen. Money does not feel like enough thanks for what you have done, but here's the payment promised. I hope you will be satisfied with it. 喂，见，是没？都好了，做了。是，谢谢，祝你好运。
Very nice.
You have saved not just me, Mr. Jensen, but all the girls here from a fate worse than death.
All right. Oh, I think I was gonna say something about so my Cyberpunk game. Yeah. So I imagine that there would be areas like this, except instead of like concrete buildings, it's a lot of cargo containers, converted cargo containers. And also a lot of very quickly produced modular structures as well. Like Biotechnica is going to be a big, central power. And one of their things is going to be like that they have a specific like genus of tree that produces like ironwood in a you know, like produces ironwood, and it's like a fitting for the environment or whatever, engineered for the environment. Although I don't know, maybe I'll look into it a little bit more.
A visitor to Lower City. What do you think of our roof, stranger? Doesn't it create a lovely atmosphere?
I love how I'm just going into the back rooms of all of these bodegas, just taking a little bit of money and nobody cares. I don't know what to think about it. Yeah. Hmm.
Access granted.
All right. I kind of wonder. So they give you, I mean, like the health generation and the power generation are very kind. Although, that being said, maybe it's more just like... I think there might be a situation where those abilities get removed from you. But I don't know if... I don't know how big of a deal it is. I don't know why I needed to do this instead of taking the elevator. But I guess I did.
What are you doing here? Gonna get you, you bastard!
Well, I guess I probably should have seen that one coming. Well, how are you going to play this? Damn it. The reason why you would want to do this is for stealth, which I immediately failed. Ah, shit. Just gonna try and knock him out. Also, I am aware that this revolver has 2 bullets in it.
I've got a man down here! I've got you!
Ah, shit. That was bad on my part. Yeah, they are definitely taking a... Yeah, some of them are definitely taking 2 headshots, or multiple headshots. Which is, I mean, like, okay, it is what it is. It's, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. A little bit. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I guess a vending machine there probably would make sense. Oh, I could have put a point into that other thing. Which I don't think I have a praxis point currently, but I am close. Ish. I guess I'm not really close. I'm just... Oh. I should also say that a silencer is... What? Ah, I see. Probably just good for hiding. Seems like this is somebody's apartment. Oh. The beer probably... Is it serious? Is a beer gonna be a... Yeah. I was like, there's no way a beer is gonna be a health increase. Also, is this what alcoholism feels like? Every drink you find, you have to drink so you can improve your health. Guess I should say, like, is this what 6 months not having alcohol feels like? Or an alcoholic. I am aware of what 6 months without alcohol seems like. Is not having 100 out of 200 health that bad. It's not that bad. Oh. Who the fuck blew a giant ass hole? Is this... No, that... Yeah. Nope, that is definitely an intact sky roof. Sky window. That's a lot of... Great. Buy broccoli and lube. Alt F4 never again. Delete files from previous assignment. Rachel 555-4403, and then like the... I don't know what that's called, but that is a meme. Pay rent on the 17th. Ask about the noise from neighbors. Delete files. Call mom. Alt F4 never again. Are there any interesting binary? Buy broccoli and lube. I'm guessing there might be a password here. To call lawyer? Steven owes $1,500. It would appear... Wait a minute. That is some heavy ink they used. Car is... parked in station. Okay. I don't need to go too crazy here. What is this? Okay, it's a super easy thing that anybody can do. Cool. I feel like there has to be a password hidden somewhere here. $17 level 5 something. I guess honestly the password though could be like literally fucking anything. So I really don't know. I didn't see any password coming in, so like we'll just hack it. But you cannot tell me that there is not a password hidden there. This seems like... I've got a good amount of nukes. I don't want to burn them all. I should have waited. But it's okay.
Access granted.
Probably not worth 2 nukes. Definitely not worth 2 nukes. Only this time clients aren't happy. She never is. They'll arrange with Hong Kong, with HK. Might take some time. Do it. The fuck you doing, Mel? Never seen deranged drug lady this pissed off? Or heading your way. Safety's off. Suggest you get out now.
Get word to Pritchard, Malik. The hacker who's been attacking us goes by the handle Windmill. Real name's Ari Van Bruggen. Bell Tower's been brought in to arrest him.
Arrest or get rid of?
Either way, he found out someone was gunning for him and took off. We need to find him.
There's a nightclub near where I dropped you called the Hive. It's notorious in black market circles. If this Dutchman is running, his first stop will be there.
I'll have a chat with the owner.
Alright. Don't think it'll be too bad. Okay, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want to wait on that. Sprint silently would also be nice. I haven't actually used that to see how useful or not it is, so eh. Oh, another beer. I'm gonna wait on the beer. So how much ammo do I have? Not a huge amount. Really wish there was like, you could press like E and Q or something. So you could like either open a container or move a container, but oh well. Or like press E to move and, or press E to open and hold E to move or something. This could be a terrible idea. Gonna hug this, the button just in case. Actually, let me check. Stealth enhancer, reflex booster, take down multiple opponents. I'll save on that. Decrease the chances of detection. That probably wouldn't be bad. Oh, that would also be pretty nice. Extra battery cell, speeds up energy charge. Ooh. Yeah. Gain information about nodes. Yeah. Radar system. The radar thing would also be nice. But there's...
Jensen, figured you might want a heads up before you stroll into the Hive. The owner's name is Tong Si Hung, Tong being his last name. Rumor is, he's tied to the Triads.
China's organized crime lords. How wonderful. Anyone else want a piece of this pie?
Ah, grand. Okay. No, we're going... Yeah, we're going the other way. Lovely. I don't suppose there's a... Nope. Nope. It's not that bad, it's just... Walk to the left and... Color me interested in what's down low. We're not seeing anything. I don't want to spend too much time here. Oh, you know, also, nobody's gonna find this. Assuming that Chan had... Sorry. Knocked into a thing. Also, that is a really good... Okay, so, like, the only thing with, like, oh, this is a nice little secret. The fucking ladders are glowing. So yes, of course, at some point I was just very easily going to find it. But, I mean, it's not, like, the craziest thing. I assume somebody's not gonna like me doing this, but also this seems like it's just a shortcut. So it's like, whatever.
Access granted.
They said the biomod industry made Hansa what it is today. As if that's a good thing. I have to wonder if perhaps we are changing too quickly.
As much as I don't want to admit it, I mean, that's a pretty legit thing. Also, that side quest... The side quest is something I totally should have done. At least the one to find out what happened with Megan and all that. Because I feel like Seraph was, like... I feel like Seraph was so obviously bullshitting that it's like... Ugh. Like, he was so obviously bullshitting that it's just like, well, I mean, what can I say? I just play the idiot and be like, and just deflect. And that was his entire strategy. It's like, this doesn't look good. Like, what are you doing? You know? I do like... God, sorry, for some reason I thought that was like a zebra print design. I'm a dumbass. Ooh. Well, I don't think the camera is going to be my friend here.
You got a favorite poison?
Golden Phoenix Sling, Slumdog.
The Golden Phoenix Sling.
Oh, a man of taste, are we? Excellent choice. There you go.
And does this give me a bonus? Yes! For 25 credits, also... Oh, I probably shouldn't. We're gonna do it. Of how, give me the most expensive drink you got. And then I drink it. I just take it in one shot. And then... Then I just pull out a can of beer and also chug it down.
What can I get you?
I'm looking for Tong.
Everyone wants to talk to Tom. Check the VIP lounge upstairs.
Alright. Oh, the camera doesn't care. Cool. But it has caught me. Probably aware. Oh, I don't have any auto? No, wait a minute. What's this thing? Automatic unlocking device? We'll save it. Probably nothing too crazy. You know what, actually, I say that. You're gonna save. Ooh. This doesn't look too particularly hard. Also, what is with the, like, somebody is, really likes... Somebody really likes their, oh my god. Somebody really likes their, sticky notes in Hong Kong, apparently. Also, somebody really apparently this is just the place. I don't know if this is increasing my maximum or giving me, like, and I don't know if it's a temporary bonus. Oh, seriously? Dude got a gun on him. Here you shall remain for all your days.
I thought you had better
Oh, wow.
Don't you know to knock before entering a room?
This isn't a social call, Tom.
You bell tower boys. Always with the funny. So, what you want today?
I'm looking for a cybersecurity specialist named Van Bruggen. You know him?
Doesn't ring any bell. What'd he do? Steal something?
Let's just say he's pissed off the Dragon Queen. And so will you if she finds out you're hiding him.
Khan, you know I'd never bet on a loser. Bobby, you waste a bone and meat? You there?
Yeah, boss?
Get a message to Van Bruggen. Capsule 301, Alice Garden Pods. Tell him, if he stick his head out, Tai Young Medical is gonna chop it off.
Malik, you were right. Tong is helping Van Bruggen. He stashed him in the Alice Garden pods.
Thought as much. A hacker who knows his way around corporate firewalls would make a valuable asset for the Triads. I'm at the pods myself, Jensen. Want me to run interference?
No, don't put yourself at risk. I'm heading there now.
You know, I am here. Wouldn't be that hard. I don't know who this guy is, though. I also don't know if his... I'm just imagining that dude coming out was like, "What the fuck is that pistol in the? Why the fuck is there just a random 10mm pistol here? Where's that bouncer from earlier? What the fuck?" And I imagine that's how that conversation went. Well, that was surprisingly enlightening. Wonder if like I'm just remembering like one of the missions in Cyberpunk that had a bar and a second entrance that was like a really quick way to get to the target, except it wasn't a really quick way to get to the target. It was literally like it was literally the room where the target was. Like, it could not have been closer. It wasn't necessarily like super simple. Like, you had to do a whole thing, but like, you had to open a door. Had to bust open a door. I'm sorry, bust open a window. And then sneak, take out the dude. But you could also, it was like standing in front of a window that was overlooking all of the guards, and they would immediately see you and shoot at you, so. You know, that was a whole thing. So, garden pods? I'm curious what garden pods means. I'm also curious if this is a, capsule apartment? I don't know, is capsule apartment the right term? Oh, super low poly teddy bears, but whatever. It'd be silly not to raise the rates and open this place up to tourists. Apologies. Hello.
Yes, yes. Beds on second and third floor. Showers and laundry in basement. You want a pod?
Pod. That's the thing. No, in Cyberpunk it's a cube hotel, which is similar but not the same. Where like, 'cause this is, oh dear God.
I was on my way out.
What are you doing here, Malik? I told you I got this one.
I know. I didn't do anything. Trust me. Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
It's nothing. I mean, can't a girl have secrets?
Doubt the boss would appreciate Chief Pilot getting in trouble.
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
I wouldn't dream of it. I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember?
Mm-hmm.
My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a
Oh no.
made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but I know she didn't just die. She was killed. Murdered. Her damn scumbag boyfriend did it. I know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes. A friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have
Not that crazy.
If I could get my hands on the autopsy report, the one that never surfaced, I know I'd get the truth. Except...
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
Look, Jensen, I'm sorry. I know Van Bruggen is the priority here, and I told you it was my business and I could take care of it. It's just... The more I think about it, the more I realize I'm in over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire database. He's willing to hand over a copy of Evelyn's autopsy report.
So you want me to meet him and get the report? Is that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond to a certain phrase. Death and life have their determined appointments. To which he'll reply, riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ, Malik, this is starting to sound like something out of a bad spy movie.
I know. He's just trying to protect himself. I didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
Does this guy have a name?
None that I know of. But he apparently goes by the handle Anonymous X. I know.
Oh my god.
Anonymous X. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident, newspaper articles, the police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go. Contact me.
009.
I really appreciate this, Jensen.
Well, I've never had a side quest just shoved on me so seriously, good lord. Also, let's see, what does this look like? Yep. Alright, so my question is going to be, are these... Because these look like... I mean, frankly, these look like, they're either just beds or they're not small enough to be like one small room. Yeah. The cube hotels are, Can I not get in here? There we go. How to win at Mahjong. I think there might be like... I think Mahjong is a thing, it's a, like... It is a thing that is available on, Huge Whatsits. On Windows. Free to meet you tonight. I don't know how large or small this window of opportunity is or how long it will remain open. Only witness is boyfriend who was found at scene. Evelyn Carmichael. Cranial lacerations. Internal bleeding, swelling, likely cause of death. Suspects Li Hong. Details on citation needed at approximately 23:49. Just before midnight. Personnel from... Yeah. Citation needed, see transcript. Victim was unresponsive. Pronounced deceased. Just slightly, very slightly after midnight. Transported to wherever. wearing a shirt covered in what appeared to be a victim's blood, was questioned. Oh, yeah. Suspect was visibly distressed, claiming victim had been drinking prior to incident and had fallen. Then detained, transported. Yes. I didn't read all of that. Does sound like, for all I know, it could be kind of the other way around. Yo, what's up? Oh, also, let's just look at what's available here. So we've got a TV. I guess a little mini fridge. AC. Just enough space. And nothing. Just enough space and nothing more. Looks like everything is kind of the same. This is the gamer special, the gamer suite. Yeah, with some surround sound. Yeah. Actually, not too bad. All things considered. You know, I wonder. So, like, in Cyberpunk Red, there's the Cube Hotels, which again, it is... So it's a room, but it's only like a bed and storage space. But it's like a room, not... It's a room, it's not just a bed. And some storage combined into it. And it's definitely not like... I'd have to look into it. I wouldn't... I mean, like, yes, it would have like a fridge. It probably wouldn't have... a stove. And the shower is shared. Probably would be shared with the entire floor. Is how I would suspect that to be.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen. This is about you and some friends of yours I met in Detroit.
Detroit? Yeah, okay. I got it now. You at Serif, right? You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
The heck, man. Just the heck. Worst decision I ever made taking that gig. As you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me. Especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Taiyong Medical's CEO.
Oh, damn.
Sarah's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like competition, see? So she uses hack attacks, blackmail, extortion, anything she can do to destabilize him. No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
There's a surveillance recording in the Tai Yong Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna
My
need
God.
an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Let me guess. You're gonna tell me where to get one.
Hey, I'm always prepared. There's a certain security guard likes to dabble with the ladies. You'll find him at the Hung Hua Hotel top floor corner room. Sneak in, snatch the card while he's otherwise engaged, and bring it back here so I can code it with the biometrics in your passport.
I was there when you flatlined that Mo, Van Bruggen. You think I'm gonna trust you?
You have to if you want that evidence. Now run along, Sarif, man. And don't get too distracted watching the action.
Amazing. Oh, I'm going to go back in gamer special pod here. I could see having a slightly cheaper alternative to the Cube Hotel, my cyberpunk thing. But also, like,
We as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to
Also, look at this leg.
The installation is complete.
If you would like to hear
It's too bad it's a little bit low res. Oh, so technically speaking, in Cyberpunk Red, and like 2077 is a different time, so like this would absolutely be, the economy would definitely be different, and there's a lot of things that the economy, yes, would be very different in a lot of ways. Also, hot damn, I literally will be able to get to that 200 maximum HP. I assume that this isn't, like, this can't be permanent. Oh, but yeah, so in Cyberpunk Red, in the time of the Red, it's a completely different economy. But the idea is that, like, your player has, well, the idea is that when you start a player, the recommended beginning anyway, is like, they're rank 4 out of 10, they're kind of experienced, but they're not necessarily, like, certainly not master of their craft, but, you know, have, indeed made a little bit of progress on stuff. Progressed in their career, as it were, and can afford a cargo container, well, I would say the second cheapest way to live, but not really. I mean, it's like the second cheapest actual housing option. Unless you want to consider, no. Like, living in a vehicle is, I guess, maybe kind of the cheapest, but also kind of not. I think I gotta talk to everybody.
You are not a harvester. We have had the occasional problem with them stealing from limb clinics.
非常可悲。但是要在横沙往上爬，就需要加强装备。
I have been waiting for a long time for this surgery.
Hmm.
Lim International welcomes you. You are preferred client? Select what you want from computer.
I feel like I'm buying way too many of these. Like, I was like, I don't gotta worry about money. Maybe I do have to worry about money. That's gonna be worth it.
You're very welcome, sir.
Interesting. This will open many doors for me, but I am nervous.
You speak English? Are you here for an operation? I've been waiting to do this for a long time. It took me a long time to save enough money to afford this.
Understandable.
您是来横沙做手术的吗？
我一般不和陌生人说话。我想我是因为这个手术而感到紧张了吧。
All right. Anonymous X. Okay. I guess I haven't talked to this dude. Oh, wow.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and life have their determined appointments.
What? Oh, and riches and honors depend upon heaven. Very good.
Right, what now?
Shh. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Meet me outside the clinic. Turn left from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
I'm just gonna clock out. Well, I'm kind of glad they didn't put the marker on him, because I wouldn't have talked to everybody else. It didn't really grant me that much lore or narrative importance, but eh. Or narrative fulfillment, I guess I should say. Do that, turn left.
It doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that
God, I love these bodegas. I actually very quickly am gonna BRB. Alright, I'm back. Give me a second here. Okay. Ugh. All right.
Over here! Come on now! I'm relieved to know they sent a professional, at least.
That makes two of us.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do I know you're not an imposter or some sort of double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here. Evelyn Carmichael's autopsy report. Here, take it.
Thank you.
I trust you will put this information to good use, because accountability and justice is at an all-time low, I'm afraid. It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind, I really must be going.
Well, there is still the matter of my payment. 1,000 credits was the agreed-upon price, I believe. Isn't that right?
What?
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored. A pity for them, LIM policy strictly prohibits deletion of records concerning operational procedures. For legal purposes, you see.
Legal, right. Nice doing business with you, X.
Well, I legitimately went into this not thinking that I was going to be running out of money. And now I am. All right. Time of death 22:15, hours earlier than linear pattern of lacerations of right side of skull, linear pattern of laceration. Ooh. Abrasion of left cheek, abrasion, contusion, posterior left shoulder, abrasion of right lower back, posterior right lower leg. Blood ethanol, none detected. Blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Asphyxia by seizure associated with intracranial hemorrhaging. Quantitative blood revealed high level of HCG, human chorionic gonadotropin in the subject's bloodstream, a hormone produced during the early stages of pregnancy. Further examination confirmed presence of first trimester fetal development.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in the system. And her estimated time of death doesn't fit Lee's story. She did die from a head wound, but not one that matches the evidence found at the scene.
I knew it. It couldn't have been just an accident.
There's more. Evelyn was pregnant. Malik?
I'm here. We can't let him get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
And do what?
Get proof. Get something. I'm sending you the coordinates. Contact me again when you're there.
My God. We're really doing this. I mean, of course I'm doing this. Like, she's my pilot. And, she's my pilot, and, of course I'm doing that. Like, there's every chance that she's going to, betray me. As is the case in all of these stories, but, as is typical of any character in the setting, but, well, I would say my last pilot, but, like, technically I did see one of the pilots in Invisible War, so, eh. Charged me, like, every single dollar and or credit that I had in that game. And then everything broke. But, yeah, it's whatever. I think I could probably. Yeah, I can do this real quick since I'm here. Yeah, I'm wondering how exactly. Damn. Oh, damn. Alright, there's gotta be a way around here. Very nice. You know, before I jump over, let me just look. This is a nice apartment. All things considered. I mean, like, I imagine that this was, at one point, an apartment. And now it's been converted into other things. Yeah, no. I mean, they could have, yeah, this could have been they could have had, you know, the fridge here and then a little bar here. I don't know. I mean, there could be any number of layouts, I suppose.
You were awesome, baby.
Jensen, you got any news yet? You know I hate being left in the dark.
Yeah, I found Van Bruggen. Looks like the Tai Young Medical Corporation hired him and the Mercs to destabilize us.
TYM? They already have the lion's share of the global augmentation market. Why use Van Bruggen?
In order to get that share. Hopefully I'll be able to prove it once I get this smart card back to Van Bruggen.
You need backup, let me know.
I actually kind of like how, well, I don't know. I like how the cheaper, simpler way to do things was actually probably the better way to do it. Although maybe, I don't know. I can't, I really want to do that cyberpunk thing though. We'll see how everything goes. Just a lot of things though in general. I don't know, did I mention it tonight? I don't know. There's this game I've mentioned a few times because I do like it. Land Builder. Not sponsored, but like, and it's kind of annoying because there's like a one-time payment thing to basically like cut your ads in half. Like it'll just, like it's a tile-based thing, it's a hex tile thing, and it's like matching, but it's like terrain pieces, and then you put it together and you can, make little like map things, except it doesn't really like, there's no free play. And I wish there was like a free play. Am I crazy? Guess I am. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. What even are these? What am I doing here? Hang on, let me move my mic again. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any... Interesting. Isn't there a... Yeah. Okay. Kind of funny that I just completely derped and found a thing, but... Whatever. Yeah, very possibly there was a more efficient way to do things. So who the hell... Okay, look at how new this little sky bridge looks in comparison to the rest of the building. Like... That's probably, like, totally incidental and actually doesn't mean anything. If I can be so bold... Somebody owned this building... And then they bought the other building, or vice versa. And they were like, you know what? I'm going to connect these buildings. It would be a good thing. But, like, they don't want to renovate the building because they're cheap, scummy landlords. And that's how we got that situation. Was there actually just not stairs up here? I mean, this is not a difficult thing to traverse, but it also looks like this is the only... Like, there's actually no way to get onto this roof besides something that's connected to another building. Which is alright, I guess, but it's kind of funny. Maybe there was at one point, I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. This seems like it's going to be kind of difficult.
Access granted.
It would be really nice to just bust into some random person's home that'd be like, what the fuck? Somebody totally unrelated to anything. It'd also be really funny if they were, like, related to something, and it's like the only way you found out was by barging into them haphazardly, or barging into their house haphazardly. Is this the first time I've seen this? I feel like I've seen this several other places. I don't know. Ooh, what's... Ooh. Low security safe? Okay. Probably just like ammo or something.
Access granted.
Yep. That looks like something, but whatever. And some drugs, okay. Pharmaceuticals, perhaps. Although drugs, maybe, I don't know. A very haphazard apartments. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Access denied.
Damn. This is really nice, but also... kind of strange. Like, I don't know, like how... What's the point of this? Like, you could have, like, I don't know, like... This is butting into somebody's, like, roof space or ceiling space. Or... This could have been, like... This entire thing could have maybe been a little bit more of a floor for somebody. And also, because this is grass and there's actual... I don't know how... thick that needs to, or how much dirt there needs to be, but oh, damn it. I need to just use the super duper thing. Instantaneous hack on it. And not use a nuke. Also, I love the ricochets in the background. Definitely adds a little something something. Let me check, because that is a little bit of a tall ask. I can't move these. Interesting. Oh, Interesting. Did not want to go here, but whatever. Maybe it's like too close to a thing. I don't know. Now, I mean, I should also say that, yes, so my thing was like, I don't know, if she was drunk, that's, like, maybe there's, maybe the answer to what happened isn't something you're gonna like, you know? But, that is absolutely not the case, then that, clears everything right up, doesn't it? I don't know if this is gonna work now. There has to be another way to get in. Like, at some point they should, like, sort of hardline you into not being able to do everything, but now? In Hong Kong, which also is just, seems to just always be the second level for some reason. Is that true? Yes, that is true, I think. I think for Invisible War it was. Me to go here? No, you don't. Absolutely do not want me to go there. I can get just slightly more... Yeah. Just gonna hack my way into to this. I'm gonna reload the autosave just because, for one thing, it seems like my HP wasn't recovering, which is fine. But, silly to lose the HP on a parkour puzzle. Okay, so I want to get that, and then that. And then this. This. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, the stop worm. Okay, yeah. I thought that was something different, but whatever. Maybe like a projector or something. Oh, okay. Computer I can't use. I'm gonna guess I want to use that.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Damn. Okay, look. Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover his tracks, so look around. Maybe you can find something suspicious.
Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD. Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's as dumb as you say, maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it fits. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's more here.
Did I hear a door open? Might have heard a door open. Shoot.
Access granted.
Right, we've got that.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't stop whoring around. Sounds like he considered Evelyn beneath the family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll stick around a bit. I'm sure there's still more to find.
The Hive? I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty much a second home for him.
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't like invading your privacy like this, but it's important. Plus,
Oh my god.
When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Guess let me just make completely sure. Yep, nothing there. That is fucking hilarious. Like, that is the funniest fucking thing.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed Evelyn's blood off of it.
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure it could inflict the type of laceration she had. Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the Hive now. I doubt we'll find anything else in here without calling in a forensics team.
Sounds good.
Hot damn. I swear I just saw a speck of something fall. Got no idea what the fuck that was. Nobody's around. What do you have, random terminal?
Access granted.
Trank rifle. Fair enough. Boxes. Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nice if you want a trank rifle. I should probably just, like, leave those doors open. All it's serving to do is just confuzzle in me. Ooh, what's this? Stun gun darts? I'm probably just gonna sell them. I'm not seeing myself use this. Oh, you can use it on people. Like, there is not a situation where you're going to use it on somebody that you wouldn't use it on, something else. Or that you couldn't just knock somebody out. It's only good for... really good, I guess. For... them people. Also thinking that... this would probably be a good thing to... like, if I'm gonna do the hacking stuff, it's probably a good thing to do. Oh, you know what I would love? I guess I kind of already have it. With Dungeon Alchemist, but Dungeon Alchemist... it's not bad, but it just, like... doesn't have all the assets I would necessarily want. I'd love to have some, like, way of doing, like, 3D... modeling a space. You know what I guess I could do? I could just fucking do the 3D modeling.
最好的，我向你保证，这些人不可能都弄错了吧？
I also need to... I don't know. So I have an idea of how to introduce all of the player characters. I also... so what I imagine is gonna happen, I'm gonna be like, session 0, I'm gonna be like, okay, we're gonna do session 0, see how everybody likes the system, you know, run the system, see, like, you know, I have some home rules that I'm like, oh, I want to try this. I want to try this, I don't want to try this. Or I want to do something different, and, you know, maybe like, oh, this thing I want to do different, maybe we just stick to rules as written.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
Shit, it's gone. My pocket secretary.
对，那又怎样？不珍贵的东西。
No, man, you don't understand. Tom's email, the new basement security code, it was on it.
什么？
My God. Oh wait, does wine only do 5? No, it does 10. Okay, cool.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
Yeah, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What's it to you?
I want to talk to you about Evelyn Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition. I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got shit on me, narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Because unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Let's see. Because the police report was inconclusive.
Because the police report itself was falsified. Why else would that be, if not to cover up a weak alibi?
Man, you gotta be kidding me. That's some weak-ass shit right there.
Not only does the evidence not add up, but neither does your testimony. You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
Because she was drunk.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
Antique clock.
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her? She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the final piece of the puzzle. Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
You knew we were safe because the police could never touch you.
Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me. I I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Oh my god.
Evelyn wouldn't shut up about us, about the baby, so I hit her. I just wanted to make her shut her stupid mouth. But the dumb bitch started freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
Damn.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my god, Jensen, I could kiss you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Oh my good god. I mean, like, okay. But also, like, seriously? Okay, this is also outside, so we can just go. Also, one thing I do need to consider is, oh, so the problem is also that I don't know what my players want to, how my players are going to want to do things. I have a, you can holster your weapons by pressing the holster weapon. Good lord. Nah, but, yeah. Like, I have an idea of what I want them to do, but they might say, no, we want to do something different. That is absolutely fine. There's no problem with that. Absolutely fine. No problem with that. Just, be interesting to see. I also am kind of thinking that the way I want to do things is a little bit too heavy-handed, where it's like, they go to a place, stuff happens, and they get introduced to, my self-insert character, who is kind of not like a major player necessarily, but they're just, part of an organization that just so happens to basically make all of that, super convenient. What am I doing? Am I seriously doing this? This dude's gonna turn around and be like, what the fuck are you doing? I did not mean to do that.
Access denied.
God damn it. I have to use the stop. The worm stop thing. Oop. And I accidentally used one of the nukes because that's just how this thing ends up working here. Oh my god. It's okay. So yeah, my a lot of things. But I might need to come up with a slightly more... I don't know. It's not a... It is actually a pretty organic way of, like, everybody goes to a place that, you know, anybody would go to just randomly. It's not like... Yeah, my only problem with this is that, like, it's a little bit of just a gamble, right? Of, like, dude... I think I also fucked up where I...
Access granted.
Alright, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying the signal. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm in. Remote frequencies are clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Alright. I also, like, I have gone through a few iterations on a few things. And I probably should go on a few more iterations. I had this whole thing of, like, it's sort of like a central hub where there's a lot of nomads. And that's a fairly new realization. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. My thought is probably that it's going to be like, there's a bunch of gangs that used to be nomads, some that weren't nomads and started out as just street gangs. Started out as, but yeah, they started out as nomads, and then things got tough for nomads, and they became...
Jensen.
Malik.
Well, first take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Oh. Face the hive exterior? Oh, wait a minute, what?
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime.
Oh.
In 3, 2...
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn, that stupid bitch. She was going to ruin me. I didn't mean to kill her, okay?
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Very nice.
Good evening, sir. Is there anything I can help you with?
These are very nice. Suspiciously so. There's, I don't know, there's a lot of things to say about that. In general. Right?
A little friendly advice. Stay away from the Yuzhao district. Bell Tower has something going on there.
How can I help you?
I don't know, but yeah, you know, there's the whole thing of, oh, people are, I don't know. People make assumptions based off of people in certain professions or any number of other things, and it's like, it's sometimes, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna deny that there are patterns that form, but like there's just a lot of reasons for a lot of different things. And it's not, you know, as simple as a black and white sort of situation there.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe
I don't like how the building is organized, but I also don't understand what this is, honestly, because it seems to be inconsistent with what the other pods are. It seems like, you know, like this is, if this is the back entrance, or if this is the back of the pod, then there's a door in the front of the pod, whereas all of these pods are side entrances.
You actually came back. My faith in human nature is restored.
Save it. Here's the smart card and my passport. Now start encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
Where do I find this recording?
On a surveillance server in the TYM tower. But that badge will only get you into the lower city factory via their employee shuttle.
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down here?
Never said it wouldn't require a little finesse. Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right.
He's getting shot.
After I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
Medical, man! They're here!
Banner! I want that hacker dead!
You gotta help me, Jason. They're gonna kill me!
And that concerns me how?
Oh, come on, man. I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can defend myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, bud. I like these weapons too much.
Sorry, Windmill. You're on your own.
Oh, fuck you, man!
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear.
You know, and by the way, I absolutely would have given a weapon if, I absolutely would have given him a weapon if it wasn't one of my preferred weapons. Okay, also, let's see. Alright, that's nice. So we can do a few things. I honestly don't really care too much about that at this point, so that's good. Good there. So far, I don't think I've really been in a situation where I need more battery. To be completely honest. That's pretty nice, but also not really necessary. That's kind of cool, but also probably not really necessary. Energy consumption high. Yeah, like that seems like the most useful thing. Or that seems like the most reasonable use for What's it? So what else is there? There's the punch through walls, which is cool, but... Oh, there's also that. Yeah. Gonna go for subdermal armor and almost still kind of want to do that. We're gonna do this, though. What do I... Yeah, I... Can we... No, it's alright. Holy... Yeah, this is a shitty situation I found myself in. And, of course, I find myself relying on the combat rifle once again. Oh, hot damn. You're damn right about it being too late to hide. I really like the gunplay here. Like, it feels like... like... Oh, jeez. It's not super unforgiving, but it's also like... Yeah. I gotta admit, again, I am... I'm like... really not liking how I, I'm really not liking how I, like, I'm just completely relying on this one gun now. I mean, that's not not completely relying, that's not true. So where did he go? Did he go back, hide here? Maybe, I don't know. The fuck does that dude have?
Earth's ecosphere is in serious trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion seeding and geothermal management.
Forgive me, Mr. Darrow, but many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with you, Darrow, log on to www.pegasusweb.com. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Pegasus.
You have got to be kidding me.
Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate. Here's his
By you've got to be kidding me, I mean like I totally got a headshot on that guy, right? Like I totally did. And like headshots are obviously a thing. Good lord. Okay, so the sniper rifle is doing a lot of work. Like, it's not that I don't like the machine pistol. It's that I currently am not getting nearly enough ammo to make it worthwhile, even remotely. And it feels like I've just invested in something that is going to, for the rest of the game, be completely useless. And yes, I'm gonna just drop these, because, let's be real here.
Our best chance at doing this is to modify ocean temperatures through a combination of ion and
Ooh, very nice. Oh, how much is the heavy ammo? Okay. I was like, you know what? I can try going for the heavy ammo. No, I'm not going to do that. I am liking the pistol, though. The pistol is definitely not too bad. Examine. For 10mm pistol, and I already have it. Alright. Understandable. Yeah, it is very genuinely like, why would I have the machine pistol and the combat rifle? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, but I really want to use the machine pistol. I do really like it. I think it is very nice. Even though, like, against these armored targets, it is kind of, I don't know if I would say underperforming. It's just, it could be better. I don't even want to imagine what the shotgun would be like against these dudes. Like I said, though, the sniper rifle, absolutely doing work. Oh, thanks. course, it would be shotgun shells. It's only sensible.
I got a man down here.
And I'm going to take a little bit of damage here.
What's that?
Oh, I guess I was at low ammo. 1. Let's see here. I should probably consume one of these for the sake of doing it. Ooh. That was a close one. Oh yes, I would love to use turn the faucet on at this very moment. Well, that's probably a mine. And I don't think I can pick anything up. Oh. Oh. Yep. I don't particularly think I need to worry about that. That, on the other hand... Oh, good lord. Gonna come a time when I get too close. Mess myself up here. Oh, do I have to hold it? I thought I just had to press it. This is a cyberpunk future. We got one random pod hotel is probably not gonna be nobody's gonna care. No, they are very close together. I could just do that. And then not get either of them. Sniper rifle is doing work though. Whenever I said, oh, I need to conserve ammo, I mean, I could probably be doing. I don't need to be using the sniper rifle right now, probably. I really wish there was a little bit. Because it really went from me, like, fighting, like, gangsters with pistols and submachine guns to just assault rifles. Very quickly. It's very unfortunate. Okay. Well, there's a few ways to go. Hang on. Let me just equip those. That was too convenient. They're doing their little tactical movements here. Oh, they're gonna go back here. Take all. I'm sure the heavy rifle probably would be really nice. I also figure, oh, I could have totally snuck by. No, it's alright. I am really liking the pistol. I've modified the shit out of it, and it's actually decent. Might be a damage bonus if you don't have, if you're not detected. But it could just be my imagination. Maybe every time I thought I got a headshot, I actually did not get a headshot.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
You shouldn't be here, sir. Get moving.
Okay. Thing is, I'm totally gonna lose this pistol at some point. I think... No, I think technically in Deus Ex, there was a point where you lost your weapons, but you actually properly got them back, so...
And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better.
Also, is that Robin Williams? Like, I don't know if it is, but if it is, then hot damn. Cyberpunk... The cyberpunk genre does seem like something that Robin Williams would have wanted to do. Yep, I think I'm good. So it kind of seems like it's just, hey, you go into this area and you're gonna get 2 side quests. That just seems like the thing.
Any word from Pritchard yet?
I'm right here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint of the Tai Young Medical Building.
Great. I need access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know. The Pangu. Any idea how I get to it?
I suggest you start by going up.
I kind of appreciate the sass, but it's a little, VersaLife announced today that it has successfully repaired diseased blood cells in mice using nanobot technology. Nanobot functions in a similar way to how natural antibodies work. Researchers hope it can eventually be used to treat people inflicted with AIDS. Oh. I'm not going to read all of this, but just know that it is a thing. For watching the VOD, go back. Check it out. See what's what. Is this are these my only options? Yep, they are my only options. Glad that I can move stuff now, though. That is very nice. You know, I'm also... This might be a good place to end stream, actually. I'm curious. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, machine pistol. Fight the same way. Machine pistol is smaller, has a larger magazine, while the combat rifle does more damage per bullet. Combat rifle works out better as you loot more of its ammo from the more professional forces than you fight. More of a weapon of choice for your regular civilians and bangers. Yeah, that's a problem. Where it's just like, you know, okay, so I guess the way to look at it, probably, the combat rifle should be my choice, but, if you are doing more stealth, the, machine pistol is smaller. You can carry the machine pistol and its ammo, in the space of it and the combat rifle. But if you are using if you're going at this your first time, you probably just want to use the combat rifle, is the way I'm seeing this. Which is really fucking disappointing, because, like, goddamn.
Access granted.
Oh no. This seems like a thing.
You! Help! I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted it out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to it, but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry. Don't just stand there.
Let's see here. Do.
Access granted.
Damn, that was close. Move the boxes. Look in the lockers here. Gas grenade. Fitting. Eh.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get to the upper tower.
You must use the elevator past the cryosterilization room. But unauthorized personnel aren't allowed up there. But Kim is the guard on duty today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you.
Lee?
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
I mean, it's not that Lee is an uncommon name, but it's kind of a strange coincidence, right? It's nice to know that that dude is just like, hey, what the fuck?
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry. I guess he figured you'd remember the favor you owe him and let me by.
Right, look. I'll let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected, I have no choice but to take you out.
Fair enough.
I'm filing reports for equipment malfunctions. Anything to report?
Yes, something is wrong with the end effector in the mechanical arm.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be making a report, would I?
I'll send someone up to the maintenance catwalk to check it out.
Access granted.
This seems like a... It says, like, catwalk right next to it, so I'm sure it's nothing major, but... Seems, a little crazy. Oh, I see. Hey, there we go. 5 rounds? Lovely. By the way, actually, what all do I have here? Armor piercing. Oh, it does have a silencer, extended ammo. Wait, so this is silent? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize. I guess. Really. I should probably be considering my options here. I don't want to get rid of the machine pistol. Seems like my thought would be like, if you're going to do stealth and you're not gonna rely on the combat rifle, then just don't pick it up. And the machine pistol is like a good backup. And maybe like if you want to just let loose every once in a while. Also might be a decent challenge. But the pistol honestly seems like it's a really solid choice for the entirety of the game. Well, if you keep up with upgrading it. Oh. If I fall, I die. Right? Which, like, you absolutely... Yeah. You absolutely could have the Icarus landing system by now. Did cross my mind that that would be a good idea, but oh well. Can't refund points, can I? Damn. Tell me exactly what the painkillers do. Temporary increase, 25. Well, you know, I am here. So color me curious. Right now I have 200. Nope, it's an insta-death. Okay. Damn, I wasn't thinking that it was going to be necessary for puzzles. That's not terrible, just unfortunate. And there is no way... Nope. Damn. Going through all that hacking work just to need the Icarus. Damn. Oh, isn't this interesting? Just looking at these pallets, it's like... So, like, there has to be, like, plastic pallets in real life. Oh. Well, I'm glad I came here. I did leave slightly disappointed. Now, and I see I could do that. Could duck and weave, I could jump over... Oh, can I not? I'm gonna say I'm pretty confident in my hacking abilities here. Yeah. Oh, also, let's be real. Part of the thing here, corporate espionage. Corporate espionage. Corporate espionage. Yeah, you know, I was thinking something like that might happen. Yeah, we're gonna reload. No, we won't. Oh hey, machine pistol's getting its day. Well, luckily the robot's limited by stairs. Unfortunately, that means that I can have a hard time going down. It also might not be as advanced. So, like... Yep. Seems like they're gonna be a little bit of a pain. Okay.
Access granted.
For better or worse, I am genuinely okay. Oh my god. Man, complain about not having enough machine gun ammo and they give you more machine gun ammo. Like, I'm happy, but also... Like, goddamn. Yeah, I do think, though, that the, silencer is, well, I think I probably won't have the silencer on the combat rifle, and I do think, like... I do kind of genuinely feel like I won't say I was cheated out of the whole thing, but it was kind of, you know...
Access granted.
But also, like, they got 58 rounds right now. Like, that's not a lot. As much as, like, this is... It's a lot of machine pistol love, but...
Richard, I'm in an elevator leading to the Pangu.
Not a lot, really.
Features I should know about ahead.
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangus used mostly for maintenance and storage. Look for a second elevator once you're there. It'll carry you straight into the tower.
Well, that crate... Well, the crates aren't necessarily always for something. Oh, but in this case... Very nice. Has been an incident. Pangu storage, fallen power cable. Okay. Just, hey, in case you didn't see. I would love to use a shotgun too, but eh. Oh, that is definitely going to be useful for something. Also feels like I'm probably being more safe, I'm being more cautious than I need to be here, but...
Access granted.
That was closer than I was thinking. Gonna be. Oh, here's the peps. I gotta be honest, I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was. I believe it was something worthwhile. Let me come back to that. Also, I don't know what the Pangu is. I'm guessing it's like this sort of infrastructural thing here. That's what they're talking about. Oh, you know, so I needed way more percussion grenade. Ooh, that'd be nice. I don't think I have any grenades at present. In all fairness. Oh. Oh. Is that just a... No, that is not a ladder. At least I can't use it as a ladder. Oh, but I could just do this. Okay, this looks like the... I was thinking that was a not required path. Apparently it is. I think the PEPS is relatively small. Oh, I see. And I think I want to take the PEPS. And I haven't invested anything in this combat rifle, so I'm going to drop it. As much as... Yes, I am absolutely going to come back to that. Oh. Also, I'm not going to really make that much of a difference here in organizing everything. I don't think. I think the PEPS is going to be a 2x4. Yep. Let me just check this. Replenish single energy cell, which has not ever been a problem for me. Even remotely. But yes, so let's just take a look at the PEPs. Pulsed energy projectile system. Knock down multiple opponents at once may result in targets falling unconscious. Experimental weapon designed. Yeah, it's like... It's a whole thing. Single shot. A non-lethal firearm capable of generating an immensely powerful conical blast wave. We're gonna put that on 5. And we're gonna continue the climb here. This does seem kind of gimmicky, though, so like... Don't know. But I guess I have seen situations where that might be useful, so... Eh. Stun gun darts, don't use them anymore. Wow. Actually, it's not draining a lot of energy. Thought it was going to. Oh my... What is that? A, what is that, and why did they do this to me?
Jensen, what is it you're looking for exactly?
Some kind of surveillance recording. Van Bruggen said he stashed it on a server somewhere.
He must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
Suppose that's good to know. Can't move these crates. Interesting. Ooh, over 6 hours for this, huh?
This is unacceptable. I need to get into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately. I have important deadlines to meet. 再见. I don't know if you've ever lost your access card before, but it can be extremely frustrating trying to get a new one.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, I'm trying to pry this candy bar loose, right?
Right.
And I give it a good tug, and suddenly the vending machine starts tipping.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right. Luckily, they're later than most vending machines. I honestly thought it was the end for a second. Death by a vending machine.
Pointlessly tragic.
Crossbow arrows. Typhoon ammo? Oh. That's way too convenient of a thing. It's way too convenient. Oh, credit chip. Credit chip. I guess. Just give us a second here. Just, yeah. Everything's coming back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, just get, just... I guess you're not putting a hand on the floor, but... You know... I did have the thought of upgrading my carrying capacity, although I don't think it's super necessary. Size limit is 4 emails. Archive items you are no longer using. Oh my god. You've got to be... That's funny. This seems like... I don't know. I would think to maybe knock the people out first. But they don't seem... It seems like for a lot of this, people just don't care.
Access granted.
Right to bring this to our attention. New hires not yet been. Give me 24 hours to explain them to them to him, and then send the items back. Has completed a test to run on several new product sides. There is some concern about durability with hinged parts, joints, ligature, So we'd like to send the samples back to you for final testing before we begin mass production. Retinal augmentation, 45 units. Prosthetic arm, 95 units. Calf implants. Please be sure to run Takahashi spectrum analysis on all parts to determine alloy. And of course.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool. In the lower building.
Wow, okay. Nobody gives a shit? Okay.
Access granted.
Mela, Mela. 这城市会变成怎样？
Damn. I was hopeful that this was going to lead me what I wanted, but no. Oh. Take that, though. Holy shit. Alright, so Icarus, I think... I was not expecting Icarus to be so useful, but oh well. Okay, somebody's not happy with me. Oh, you are actually gonna hit it. Damn. Oh, and they got bots? God damn it. If I get a headshot on the dude, he'll be alright. Well, let's see. Can I move these? No. Can I just knock you out? Okay. Because I think if I had done that to start, it would have been better. Oh my good lord. I wonder, I guess a concussion grenade would do something to a robot. Like, not in the same way, but... concuss force that will knock down enemy combatants and displace smaller medium weight objects. Weapon has a long firing cycle. Color me curious. Curiosity will be answered another day. Oh, grand.
If anyone's here, come out now. Over here. I got your back. Need a better line.
Damn.
This isn't good. On the ground.
Well, I guess my curiosity will be satiated today. Oh, damn it. It can go through doors. Alright. Well, oh, I cannot save. Okay, that's sensible. Nope. I mean, that's nice, but not exactly what I was hoping for.
I'm gonna find you. It's you or me.
Damn. Yep. Yep. Nah, that was sloppy. It was all sloppy. And I panicked a little bit. And missed that headshot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do need to... I don't know where it's going to put me, though. Overkill? Yes. But, it's better than... Because those bots probably aren't going to actually be alerted because of that, so...
Access granted.
Now, I gotta say that I don't know if the... I genuinely don't know if the Icarus landing system is my thing here. My best option here, but... Gonna save, because, of course... think I could get away with... a silent and deadly thing here, but... Really? Oh. Did I just trip the alarms? I should not have gotten away with that. Did it not also just see a...
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share.
We've been getting a lot of complaints about the temperature in the data core room.
Too hot?
No, too cold. I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I have it checked out.
This dude's serious. This dude has nothing better to do than to look at this one direction. I mean, like, okay, dude. I don't know if I'm saving at a inopportune moment, but I don't think there was any way besides knocking the dude out to get there, so...
Accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global
Look, I am taking no chances here. Also, they are being knocked unconscious, so it's not that big of a deal.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
Access denied.
McTavish denied allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical. I got a man down here! Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. Lost him! Enprotech of Scotland. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in...
You aren't supposed to be here.
Increasing global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. Taiyong Medical continue to emerge.
Yep. I'm not sure where I went wrong. Gotta be honest. My biggest problem is that I'm sure that the robots are probably more... So, like, in original Deus Ex, robots were basically impossible to kill unless you had EMPs. Or rockets. Which is like, fine, whatever. Let's just reload. That was dumb. It was a very tight shot that I was not going to make, but I had to try. I didn't really find anything. Where was the door? Oh, you know what, this... I have to do this a little bit fast.
Access granted.
Oh, I think there is a password. No. Actually, I'm sorry. European testing skills aren't too bad. Okay, now reading all that. Trying to think. Is there... No, I like have to go around some way. Gonna have to get past that dude somehow. And a bullet is not the correct answer. You know what? Might not be the best idea to save, but we'll see. No way. No way that just worked. And I don't care, honestly, about whatever you've got.
Multinational giant informed me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation
你更不理解
of
我有
Scotland.
多大的压力。
Enpro stock had taken a dip
我
earlier
听起来
this
像是在
day
生
as
气。
rumors began to
你想
circulate,
害我被炒吗？
accusing
过会再说。
I'm gonna save scum my way here to victory. I don't see any other way to do this besides just holster gun. Do that. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Access granted.
Oh, how screwed am I? Because, like, when you get the guns blazing approach, at some point, like, yeah, you will run into resistance that is too heavy, unfortunately. Oh, I don't want to save scum this much, but I'm going to. Oh, because I don't want this to be a 7-hour stream, but it's going to be. I thought this was suppressed. Apparently I'm a decent shot when I can be. I can be a decent shot. 0703. I don't need to keep it. I don't need to keep it in mind, but I kind of need to keep it in mind. Oh, okay. Well, I won't try and keep multiple codes here in mind, but just know that there are multiple. And just know that, like, this is a good way. This is the good way to make a pistol. Like, you need to upgrade it. Like, it's good enough for the beginning of the game. It's good enough for the beginning of the game. But if you upgrade it, it is actually, like, usable in some way. I think even when you're not getting headshots, it is still... It isn't terrible. It's just certainly outclassed. It is, but it is also a pistol. If your pistol was like... Amazing. Alright, again, I'm just gonna save scum my way here because... And there probably is gonna be a boss fight at the end of this, so... Nice. Synthetic thought, the human AI. Whew, I don't know if that was, like, referring to the idea of, like, what is an artificial intelligence? I did have a thought, though, like, what is an artificial intelligence? And, like, to some degree, like, what is anything artificial? And that's... Part of that is, like, being man-made. Well... it's man-made, then... You know... Man make man. So, you know... Actually, how close am I on a praxis point? Not that close. I do think the pacing is absolutely perfect. I mean, I would love it to be a little bit more... I'd love to be getting points faster, but it is, I think, at a decent pace. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I know they literally just mentioned everything. And I know I also just had a save. But... Oh, I see. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I have a worse feeling about this now. Let's suppose I can, like, target these. Why not? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Not space enough. There's not walkable space above here, is there? Kinda looks like there is. It kinda looks like I just have to... Not necessarily time my way through this. It's a very silent, very underwhelming little alarm thing. Oh my god. You know, I didn't actually... Let me go back. Make absolutely sure that I'm not... Didn't, like, miss a terminal, because I'm like, I did not look at that terminal. Probably should have. That door is gonna get me detected immediately. Does this not lead to the... Oh, okay. I do like how I lined up those... Well, didn't line up those 3 dudes, but like... I like how that whole situation played out. Let's put it at that. Also realizing I actually don't know where this leads, so... Gonna go and see. Oh. Could be the case that this takes me somewhere I'd much rather prefer. And well, this doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, this does not make much sense to me what this ladder is for. Oh. Somebody mentioned something about... ventilation being too cold. I don't know. I think this is a little bit of a bust. Also looks like I missed potentially crucial information here. Positioned, operating... Yeah. I think, and this is hilarious, I think if I do this, this is not going to end well, but I have to try. And that was the most useless one as well. Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought for some reason I might be able to move around, bypass the whole thing, but no. This is terrifying, by the way. Sorry, I don't want to save scub my way. I really don't want to do this, but... Yep. It's a very tight window here. I might be able to sort of bypass it a different way here. No. Kind of? Shit. Is that gonna trigger the alarm? No fucking way. Creating a new save because there's no fucking way. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what was that noise? Goes out. Just again, group of 3 people just get fucking doped. What the fuck, man? Like, I don't even know. Jesus Christ. Gotta admit, I'm a little jealous. This is a nice gig, though. I think there's a few terminals that might have some information. So, alright, so... Oh, I didn't realize... Hang on, what is this? Oh, I don't care. Like, this probably will be good at some point, but nah, not now. And again, I like the idea of the peps, but I don't actually want to use the peps. And I'm really excited that I do actually have some room for, The thing is that, like, I will actually... Will I upgrade my... The thing is, I probably don't need to upgrade my inventory. There's a point where, should be fine. You know, I gotta see if this... Nope, it does. Well, guess what? Yep. Outback. We're gonna load. I didn't see what the username was, so we'll see. But one of them was Outback. And we're gonna do this again. Drop. Drop. I dropped the wrong thing. Silly me. Does really fill up the inventory very well, though, gotta admit. And I don't care that much about that, but... Admin 4. Well, it's worth a shot. If not, then we can do this the legit way. Damn.
Access granted.
Oh, I can just turn the cameras off. Okay, cool. Kind of crazy, kind of silly that if you pick up a box, it's gonna pretend like the box isn't there, though. That's lovely. Oh. Oh, damn. And that just turned off the entire system? Holy shit. Malicious actions, yeah. Blue dot. Interesting. We do have to admit, like, fair is fair. Oh, didn't I... let's see. We will reread that. I think doesn't... Yeah. It does keep that as a log. It's pretty silly because it does kind of feel like I cheesed my way through that.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarif patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL implants. They'll be tracked. Kidnapping them was a mistake.
Montreal took care of that.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in our friend Eliza as you do. She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Brady and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards. Now get up there and find out what she knows.
No, nothing behind here. Interesting. These, like... This seems relatively easy. So did I see no archive? Okay. All right. I got plenty of time here.
Access granted.
Well, color me curious here.
Access granted.
Ah, yes. Thought you'd want to know when Mild won't be bothering us anymore. Pang says he's been officially retired. Still have to hunt down all those Easter eggs he left us. Last thing we need is a Seraph-style infiltration. Did he actually get dealt with, air quotes? I don't know. I don't really care too much. Damn. Uh... Ugh, so many hacks.
Access granted. That would have been nice. Not that big of a deal. I still love how, like... Oh my god. I'd love to see, like, somebody go through this the proper way. I mean, the hacks aren't too bad, also. Oh my god. And it looks like I may as well go through all of these. Just in case. And I'm gonna get a little bit of experience from it, so it's like... Not like super worth it, but worth it enough. Dude, what? Did I just use 2 of the things when I did not absolutely did not mean to? Access granted.
Key difficulties. Drone suit and rig. Okay.
Significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus. To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge.
Oh ho ho. Let's just look around here real quick. Pocket secretary. I'm also just thinking about it. An interesting name, right? A lot of gas grenades. Very interesting. Very interesting. Oh my god, this is... reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, or Final Fantasy 7. Okay.
Access denied.
Yeah. Kind of a luck of the draw on that one. God damn it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm a fan of all these machine pistols. Iron Fist, nice. Iron Fist was alright. I didn't read any of the comics. Yeah. Alright. Usually been kind of... Well, again, it is also just like luck of the draw here, really. Shotgun cartridges, very nice. Oh, nope, I'm gonna have to go that way. Ugh. If I'm just like, at this point, I'm just done. 6906. Alright, it's gonna give me a save here immediately, so it's whatever. Oh. I did have the thought of, oh, maybe I should end it a little bit early. Oh, this isn't gonna take that long. I do like this. I do like this. It's just goddamn. Sometimes. Now, in all fairness, I do think it's kind of gonna be difficult. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a difficult thing just to have a thing. It's kind of a diff oh, it's gonna be, this is only gonna take an hour, it's gonna only take 2 hours. I mean, sometimes there's some subjectivity in that. There's, not everybody's gonna play the same way. So, like, you know, like, what do you mean? Like, you know, is the person, like, the person who's gonna do the fastest gonna take an hour, the person who does it the slowest is gonna take 2 hours, like, and how do you know, how do you really, like, discern that? I'd be very surprised if this was not, like, a cutscene. Also, I have to have a decent amount of ammo here.
CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership is officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant...
Okay, I can't hack that. I think they want me to use a revolver here.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to
I'm just gonna disconnect, because there's no way.
successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyang Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyang a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Access granted.
Black Hat? Okay.
Bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyang Medical continue to emerge.
Alright.
Close to the multinational giant informed me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO of embezzlement.
I kind of want to figure out what's here, but also, nah, not really.
I'm sure it was just a clerical...
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The Hyotel.
You're the head of a billion-dollar mega corporation.
And you think that would protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Seraph, bigger than Taiyang.
Stop grabbing my metal titties.
What are you talking about?
The Illuminati.
Seraph knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One called Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me.
Get your hands off my head. What the fuck?
Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me.
Yeah,
Adam, what the hell'd you do? The entire building's on alert.
Panic room. She's got a goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. Forget about her right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
Reporting to you live from Picus. To China now, as details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of stock. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McCabe.
oh, of course the game would freeze up here. This is a really awkward place to end it, but I also really am tired and need to go to bed. And I wanted to do some stuff after after stream, and now I'm still probably gonna do it, but it's gonna be very tired while I do it, so yeah. And I also wasted that gas grenade, so I'm gonna be very confused. Like, I'm gonna at some point I was wanting to end it at the data center or the data core, and it was like, but like if I have to start there, I'm gonna hate my past self being present self, but a week from now. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. So until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chefskis.